adults.
You mean like that's what's happening?
And you're gonna have fights and security and stuff like that. Not a good thing. Come on, people. Jesus, Don was sleeping today. Somebody woke him up at 10 o'clock.
Who would do such a thing?
Who would do such a thing? But I didn't know. If I knew you were sleeping, then it would have been better. I didn't know.
It would have been better. Or you would have gone in stronger? Is that what you're saying? Because that was pretty strong the way you came in.
Yeah. I was telling Franny last week, one of my exes, we were talking. She's just like, one of the problems was the morning. I couldn't handle the morning. Like she goes, I
wonder why.
Yeah.
And
I was like, I get it.
That's why you gotta disappear for like a couple hours and come back with like bagels and stuff.
I usually do. That's usually my
Just
MO.
sneak out real quiet.
Yeah. Then I get in trouble for sneaking out too. I'm insensitive.
Yeah, but if you show up with stuff, you still get in trouble?
No, a couple of times they would be like, why'd you leave? You should be in bed with me and, do what you got to do.
Oh, I'd be happy if I woke up to food and coffee.
See? Man, where can I meet a girl like you? I mean, I would go out, get food, bring back fruit.
But you would also hit like, the roulette table, then you would hit.
But what does that matter?
The Hard Rock.
What does that matter if I do it? You know what I mean?
Because it's not the only excuse to the girl for leaving is the food. You're making it about yourself then afterwards.
Well, how long am I going to wait? I mean, I give it a couple hours. I mean, what are you going to do?
You just go there, bring in the food, and you lay back down, G-Man.
I know. I can't. Once I'm up, I'm up. And I'm not going to wait. If there's somebody sleeping except you, I'm not going to, like, nudge them. Like, hey, you want to knock one out? It's 6:30 in the morning. They're sleeping.
Of course.
It's been a battle for years. I had somebody that lived that I would go in the morning, get her car washed and waxed, fill it up, and get breakfast, and she still would be like, I cannot believe you're not here. Like, that is the most disappointing thing that you do. You're not here in the morning. So I'm like, all right, if I get up at 5.
That's the most disappointing thing you do.
That's what I said. You took the words out of my mouth. There's a lot of
Like, really?
That's a
Out
lot.
of all the things, that's the most disappointing.
Love your Franny. Can't wait for the roast.
It's going to be so good.
And I'd be like, you can't win. You just can't win. You just can't with some women. And men, both ways. But again, I thought I was doing something nice. And she'd be like, that doesn't mean anything. That's stupid. What are you doing? And I bring back flowers, too. Because she was always like, there's some shenanigan where you're doing later in the day. You'll disappear for a couple hours. You're doing something. Franny's smiling.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah.
You're going shopping.
Yeah.
You're doing something. I'm like, that doesn't matter.
The limo's coming. You're leaving. You're flying away.
I did
Going
that.
to Vegas, and then you call her and be like, hey, by the way.
Yeah, I did that years ago.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, I did that. I did that years ago.
Was there did Sean somehow get in discussion of the Vegas trip?
I don't think so.
No?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Just seeing if G-Man who got budged or anything to see.
Yeah.
No.
He's still scared to
Yeah,
fly.
the only thing that
I'm
we were gonna involve him with is he was gonna be Sean Boom was gonna come up with the music, curate the music for the roast.
And I'm not scared to fly. Maybe the Dolphin opener now. I would think it, but it's Franny's anniversary, and she doesn't want to be with us. She wants to be with her husband.
But you guys can still do a show.
I'm sure Franny's husband would go out there.
You can still do it. I mean, we got married in Vegas, and that would be 10 years. So
Yeah, and that's something nice. I mean, we have to get her one of those watches.
G-Man, you could put them up somewhere nice.
Oh yeah, do whatever you want. I'll take care of it. I'm sure. I thought I was gonna do something nice over the weekend with the horse, and then I was figuring like, I text her, hey, we won, but we didn't win. I did see a lot of listeners at the Kennel Club, which was funny. I was sitting there in this little chair, and where you bet, and I was just sitting there like this, and this one guy came, like, it was Greek. I figured you'd be here. I'm like, yeah, I'm hanging out, waiting for the race, and then go do some shenanigans. It is what is it?
the Penthouse.
Penthouse.
Yep.
That's the show.
On a Monday. That's the show. We woke up Dom, but he's here, and he did a great job over the weekend. And thanks to everybody who supported. Heath was there, right? Mm-hmm. Jason did a great job. Mm-hmm.
Sharice was there. Sean was there. Some of our sales women.
It's great. Yeah, so everybody did a great job.
So I had Scott come to us. He's a listener of ours.
Oh, nice.
Said hi.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, good job, Dom. And I'm sure you'll get maybe some Rice Krispies and cereal. Special shout out to Brian Mutta. I gave him another pair of Ferraganos today. He was very happy. So
I got your banana.
You got my banana. Last person that said that to me cost me $8,000. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back on a trifecta this day in history. And if you call in or text, don't be loud.
Oh, and you guys can leave talkbacks now because Dom's here.
Yeah, because Dom's sleeping. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up in the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing... You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The I-95 northbound off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has construction blocking the right lane. Over on Lantana Road at Aquarius Boulevard, we've got a collision causing some blockage and another crash over on Sandsbury Way at Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it, or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
I wasn't expecting to hear the news that would completely change the way I look at my health. Honestly, I almost didn't even go to Life Imaging FLA because I thought, I'm healthy, I take care of myself, but something told me to do it anyway. The scan was easy, no needles, no dye, no getting undressed, and it only took about 10 minutes. I even got my results before I left. Then minutes later, they personally called me to break everything down and told me I needed to take these results to a cardiologist because my heart score was so high. A lot of people go there and leave with peace of mind. Unfortunately, I wasn't one of them. I found out I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. There's daily rituals that you do. In all of those moments, you're able to instill a message that lingers in their head when they do have to make that decision.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few more showers onshore possible through the rest of the morning. We see a longer break in the rain through the middle parts of the day. By this evening, though, another cycle of showers and a few storms make their way onshore. We are expecting this pattern to continue in addition to warmer than average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Frog, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. And we are back in the house with a full crew, getting you ready for Memorial Day weekend. I can't believe it. It's early this year. Holy spank monies.
Is that now? Is that coming up? Oh, my.
Next Monday, you're off. So
Whoa.
So stop bitching about this Monday. You got to work. Just got a text from a big boss. He goes, is he really sleeping? I said, yes. There's Dom. He's back in the house after being on special assignment, working in Tokyo for the weekend. Looks good, by the way. We're glad you're back. DJ Pencil. Francis is here.
What's up?
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there was Game 7 last night, 125-94. What a spank by the Cavs. And everybody's talking about it, all the gamblers, because ABC, made a mistake, and they put out a promo for the Eastern Conference Finals the day before, and it was the Cavs and the Knicks, and everybody was like, oh, my God. Dom noticed it, too. People were sending me this. Does it mean anything? I heard people all day yesterday, Greek, what do you think? What do you think? I did like the Cavs with the points, but I thought Detroit would win, maybe not cover. But, yeah, they won, so we'll see what happens.
But what did you think of the ad that everyone was sending around? Oh, my God.
Sure.
ABC played an ad for the Eastern Conference for the finals, and it says Knicks Cavs.
Yeah, it was a mistake. Obviously, they do it for both teams, and it somehow got put in the computer, and it went over the air. I mean, I'm sure somebody's getting in trouble for that or fired. But it was, they have it for both teams, the promos. But as gamblers, they go crazy, and it went like wildfire.
Oh yeah,
I must have got like, I don't know, 14, 15 of the times from my friends. And on group text, like, what does this means? What does it mean? Even last night, people were asking me before the game.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you think it's scripted? It's scripted. I go, I don't think so, but who the hell knows? I don't know. I wish I did know. But the Cavs ended up winning. It's going to be the Cavs and the Knicks and the Spurs and Oklahoma City tonight. That's going to be an unbelievable series. I would highly recommend for now, whatever team wins that and they play the team in the East, they're going to blow them out. I would bet everything I had on that in the NBA Finals. Everybody's going to do it, but I just don't think they'll stop them. Alexander won MVP again, second time. I think he bought all the players on the team golf bags, golf clubs, and I think he also bought them Rolexes. So team player all around, wants to make sure he shares the wealth. Yankees lost 2-3 to the Mets. Yes, they did. And if you missed Rhonda and Gina fight Saturday night, you probably just maybe dropped your phone because it was 17 seconds and it was over. Gina got $1 million. She got $2 million. And then they made an announcement about Conor McGregor. It looks like he is coming back July 11th.
International Fight Week.
Ooh, you going to be there for that?
I don't know. I might have to make a decision between DC and that. See, I went to Vegas originally for a fight trying to go see him a year ago, and that he backed out of that one.
Connor.
Yeah.
So you would rather go see him than go to
it's
DC?
It's just a better lineup of fights, I think, too. Yeah. I would rather probably go to Vegas.
All right.
I think it was, you got to check New York. Check that hotel. They got rooms they're going for right now like $37.
Yeah. I've stayed there before. I mean, it's not a bad hotel.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for the price. $37. That's insane.
And where you are, it's a great spot.
Yeah.
But you should look into it. I'd rather go to Vegas, but because Washington, you might not get a ticket.
Yeah, it might be outside the venue watching in that field.
And I don't think that you'll get a room anywhere near that.
No, because they're probably already almost booked out.
Yeah, and it's like I said, and it's in Washington, and you got to be careful in the city. But yeah, McGregor looks like he is coming back. We'll see.
Yeah, he threw some shade, which deservingly so, at Nate Diaz because Nate Diaz got his ass kicked. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the fight before Ronda.
Yeah.
But that was a bloodbath.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Then I know Logan took a shot at Conor McGregor. He might get in trouble for that. For slander, what he said at their press conference.
Oh, I gotta look it up. I don't know what he said.
Yeah, I think didn't he call him a cokehead?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, the cokehead is back." I was like, "Oh, wow." I mean, man, I know these guys don't care; they got millions of dollars, but man, that wasn't a great thing for him to say. But we'll see. But it's putting, getting some names out there for UFC, which is great.
Connor loses it.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Max
it was Jake Paul, not Logan, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Max will smack him up.
Yeah? Yeah, he's a big underdog. McGregor, they said already. I think it's July 11th.
Even though Conor has previously beat Max, that was like probably 10 years ago now, and it's a totally different game now. Max is one of the better fighters. Conor has lost his last, I think, 4 fights.
Oh, wow.
And Ronda,
he broke his leg, too.
Ronda Rousey, she only had like 17 fights in her career? Wow, that's not a lot. I thought it was way more when I saw her record. I'm like, wow, she looked great.
And a lot of people that thought it was like Gina. Oh, Gina, she's younger. No, she's actually older than Ronda.
Yeah, I think she's who got Ronda into UFC. Like that's who she looked up to.
Yeah, she said a lot of respect for them. I mean, for both of them being out there, and they were so nice. And I mean, I just think they were very complimentary. A lot of people said what you said, like they seemed like they were good friends because she only gave one. She gave her one combination and then pulled the arm, and that was it.
I sent a picture of basically the face-off to a friend. My friend thought it was the Miss Beauty MMA because they were both like in dresses.
Which they should be.
It looks so friendly, though, the two of them right there. Because usually a face-off is the two of them facing off each other.
They did it at the end.
But not in their dresses. Usually they're wearing their their fight outfit and they're ready to go. It looks like it. This look It just all looked too friendly to me.
I get it. And like everybody was making comments like, what are they doing a pageant? Let them get dressed up. Who cares?
Yeah.
But it was funny because Rhonda still has that, you know, she looks tough. And she did. Gina was kind of, but it looked like they both wanted to laugh, but because they were trying to be serious, it looked like they both were trying to hold it in and try to smile or laugh, but they were trying so hard.
I mean, it seemed to me that they genuinely like each other.
They do.
Yeah,
They've talked about it.
Yeah, and so I think that's what I said originally. I think it's very hard. I mean, obviously you're professional and you flip a switch and you could turn it on, but it's hard. And I think every comment that they had, I mean, Rhonda praised her. You know, I can't thank her enough. You know, I looked up to her, and Gina was saying the same thing. I wasn't into this. I didn't realize she lost that much weight. 100 pounds is a ton to lose.
Yeah.
She was in what, Suicide Squad?
Mm-hmm. So she was in one of those big Marvel movies.
Yeah.
But if Rhonda went to UFC, the UFC has a roster of girls that would smack her up right now.
Yeah, but she's also a lot older, and she hasn't fought in a long time. I mean, I don't think when they
I mean,
came...
not really. She's not that much older than some of these girls in there.
But she hasn't fought in years.
Mm-hmm.
I think she has, 3 kids now? I believe.
Possibly, yeah, I think so.
She has 3 kids because she said, I got to go home now. I got to have a child.
I had to have a child?
She was going to have a child.
Oh, she's going to go get pregnant?
That's what she said.
Okay.
Yeah. She goes, I'm going to be with my husband next couple of days. I'm trying to have
She's going to conceive.
Yeah. But whatever. I mean, again, people watched it, 17 seconds. I mean, there was other fights. It was a little bit of some blurb on the situation, but people watched it and see what happens. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and to make a good night, a great night. Ladies' night tonight, by the way, from 7 to 9. Now over to Franny for whatever that was.
I don't know what this is. I was like, I was stepping on. I'm like, what the heck is this?
Probably the real estate guys.
Maybe.
For this day in history.
In the day on May 18th, 374 years ago, in 1652, America's first anti-slavery law was passed when Rhode Island made it illegal to purchase our own slaves. Obviously, it was only Rhode Island because it still kept on going. 166 years ago, in 1860, Abraham Lincoln was nominated as the Republican candidate for U.S. president at a convention in Chicago. 9 years ago, 1917, Congress passed the Selective Service Act, which required all men between the ages of 21 and 30 to register for military service and gave the president the power to draft them into the military. I don't know if you guys saw, but they have raised the age to 42 to be drafted. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll get you out of it.
99 years ago, 1927, the Chinese Theater opened in Hollywood, California, with the premiere of Cecil B. DeMille's The King of Kings. Then we have 92 years ago, 1934, Congress approved the Lindbergh Act, which called for the death penalty in interstate kidnapping cases. It was named for Charles Lindbergh, whose son was abducted and murdered 2 years earlier. 63 years ago, 1963, If You Want to Be Happy by Jimmy Soul hit number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100. The highly inappropriate lyrics include, if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, never make a pretty woman your wife. So for my personal point of view, get an ugly girl to marry you. Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
Oh, those lyrics are brutal.
Sort of true.
52 years ago, 1974, India became the 6th nation to explode an atomic bomb. 46 years ago, 1980, Mount St. Helens erupted in the state of Washington, killing 57 people. 46 years ago, same year, 1980, Joy Division singer Ian Curtis committed suicide. He took his own life in his kitchen at only 23 years old. So young.
Terrible.
27 years ago, 1999, the Backstreet Boys released their 3rd album, Millennium, featuring the smash hit, I Want It That Way. 25 years ago, 2001, the first Shrek was released. And it did pretty damn good, they claim here. It won the Best Animated Feature Oscar and spawned 3 sequels and 2 Puss in Boots spinoffs. The 6 movies combined made $4 billion.
Mingra.
Yeah, I told you I got to go
on the ship.
I got to go see Puss in Boots premiere, and it was on one of like the Icon of the Seas, Royal Caribbean, and it was in Miami at the port, so obviously the boat didn't leave. But it was really cool. I had up-front seats. And before the premiere, they did it in one of their theaters. Antonio Banderas and Salma Hayek came out to talk about the film. So it was like they were right there. It was really cool. And then a couple of things here. 14 years ago, 2012, Facebook's stock went public for the first time. Their initial offering was $38 per share. Today, the stock of the parent company is valued at about $614 per share.
Mingada.
And then 8 years ago, 2018, Deadpool 2 was released, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we're actually in. Dom, you have your hand up. We will call on you, yes.
So, G-Man, you said you would get me out of a draft if it came to it. I saw you said something. You were gonna. You're gonna pull out your phone. You're gonna be like Tiger and call up Donald.
Call up Trump.
I was gonna say that's a hard one to get out of. So who are you gonna call?
I would have to figure something out.
Okay.
I mean, it depends. I don't think you're gonna get called, so I wouldn't really waste any time on that. But I have some political connections where I could maybe somebody might owe me a favor.
Okay, you do.
Oh yeah,
huh?
DeSantis. You
Yeah,
took some bets for him, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if even DeSantis has a pull for that, huh? I mean,
You never
we'd
know.
have
He
to
might
go.
know somebody. It's not the person sometimes that gets it done. It's
Got
just
it.
knowing somebody who knows somebody. I mean, that's what it's all about with connections. You're like, oh, he can't do it, but guess what? I have a friend. But it depends. I mean, I don't think you have to have anything to worry about. So I wouldn't even lose sleep
I think
on
you're
it.
fine too.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I don't think.
That way we just don't go to war.
Yeah.
That's all we have to hope for.
Yeah, and you're 33 years old. I mean, they're going to take a lot
34.
of 33, whatever. You're going to take a lot of younger people. I mean, but I wouldn't lose sleep on it. Remember, every problem there's a solution.
A lot of people don't realize that. So yeah, they did expand who can sign up. All right, raising its maximum enlistment age from 35 it used to now to 42. So you were still in there when it was 35. In a move aimed at widening the recruiting pool and aligning its policy with other branches. The change allows people in their late 30s and early 40s to enlist in active duty, the National Guard or the Reserve if you want to. They say, of course, the update reflects shifting recruiting needs and recognize that older recruits often bring technical skills and life experience.
Sure.
Along with the age increase, the Army is also loosening some enlistment rules, including removing the waiver requirement for a single conviction related to marijuana possession.
Oh.
So you could still, you
you're
got
in
busted
good
with that. And the new policy is expected to take effect, already has, because I've had this article for a while, April, bringing the Army closer in line with other services, such as the Air Force, Space Force, which already accept recruits up to 42. And the Navy, I believe their cap is 41. The Marines, 28. They still want you to be a young buck.
Thompster, you're in good shape. You're DJ Pencil. You have nothing to worry about. So, Franny, what is Ozempic divorce? Is that because you lose weight and you dump your
Basically.
That's sad.
Basically,
That
it's
is
happening.
so
Well,
sad.
some people stay because they don't feel like they're good enough, and they may have a horrible home life, right? And they just and they just get beat up. I won't say physically, emotionally, mentally, and so they hang around, and so they're feeling more confident about themselves. So I don't know if it's necessarily sad. But you should.
If it's that way, it's different than what I was
Yes.
referring to. I'm saying, like, you lose weight, somebody's with you, your partner, and then you're like, oh, I'm hot. See you later.
But yes, the growing trend called Ozempic divorce is getting attention as some couples struggle after one partner loses a lot of weight using drugs like Ozempic and Zepbound. So the issue really isn't the medication itself, right? We know it's the major lifestyle and confidence changes that come with the dramatic weight loss. People often start eating differently, socializing more, feeling more confident, or changing routines that once define their relationship. They say some couples grow closer by getting healthier together, deciding to do it together, but others begin drifting apart when one partner changes and the other one doesn't want to.
Yeah, it's hard.
Similar patterns were previously seen with the bariatric surgery patients when people were getting what they call a stomach stapled and
Sure.
stuff like that, who showed higher divorce rates after major weight loss. But psychologists say many people starting the GLP-1 drugs aren't warned that at the time when they do it. And they say maybe doctors should let them know that the emotional relationship effects can be just as big as the physical ones. So they do recommend, especially if you've been large your whole life and then you get small, they recommend counseling, support groups, open communication so couples can adjust together instead of being blindsided by these changes. And that's the thing that people just don't think about.
Yeah, and I think anytime you're a couple, the more I've always said, the more things you do together, the better.
And I do know a couple who both were a little bit on the heavier side and both had the opportunity to start the GLP-1 and the guy was going to do it and he just kept on pushing it off and then the wife did it and she's looking fantastic and you can tell that it's kind of one of those things where she was just like, why didn't you do it with me? Because there's almost this disdain between each other now.
Yeah, you resent the person. And when you resent anybody, it definitely affects the relationship. But yeah, it is something, again, that you would never think about where, one person loses weight or together and then, the other person's like, okay. And again, you're getting attention because when you lose weight, people all come up to you. A lot of people, hey, you look great, you look great, you look great. And that happens. Some people too much. Because then there's always that, level where maybe you look sick.
Mm-hmm.
I have people that I know that lost so much weight.
I know a girl, and she doesn't see it. She just loves feeling skinny, but she does look really bad, and it's tough to tell her that. My sister has told her, like, hey, you're just too thin.
Yeah.
But she likes the feeling of thin, and that's unfortunate because the doctors should be telling you, hey, let's lower your dose, or you need to take a break for a little bit, or whatever it is, because she looks sick.
I think there's a lot of situations with doctors, even that, or plastic surgery, like, hey, you're having too much done.
But now you can do this online with online doctors, so a lot of times you're not even face-to-face, and you can lie on the computer.
And probably a lot of these doctors are trying just to make the dollar.
Yeah. But the online ones, like all those companies, like the Hers and this and that, like you can do that, and you can lie about your BMI. Yeah. They're not doing televisits. They're not doing anything. Everything is online, and so it's so easy to score these drugs. And in the beginning, it wasn't. So a few things from Gina to Facebook. We have, let's see. It says Friday Greek said a few years ago he played pool with 2 championship pool players. One was a girl called the Spider. Actually, she has worldwide fame. Her name is Jeanette Lee, known as the Black Widow. I wonder how many times he called her Spider that day. And then
she stepped into me too because I wasn't taking it serious, and she was just like, you could put a paper between us. And she's like, if you're not going to take this serious, and she yelled at Michael Irvin, she goes, why'd you take him? He's not being serious. I'm like, oh, that was mean.
But then you did something good, right? You made a good shot. So SGA won back-to-back NBA MVP. He gave his teammates golf equipment and a Rolex. That's all good. But to make it real, he should have given them a new Royal Pop Swatch watch. Yeah. And then let's see.
I'm sure they were happy with the Rolex instead of a $400 watch.
And it says Gina was in the first Deadpool movie and was in The Mandalorian on Disney+. It was during that time she made some comments on Twitter that got her fired.
Yeah, I guess she went against she felt she was protecting freedom of speech, and she ended up getting lost. She mentioned in a press conference.
And it says, hey, Franny, look up David Coe, whatever. He was hired to do some graffiti art at the Facebook headquarters when it opened. They said he didn't take the $60K cash that they were going to pay him, and instead took company stock.
Smart.
He made millions off that stock. I think he sold it at like $300 a share or something like that.
Smart.
So, good for him.
God bless him. That was a great move.
Yeah.
That you did that. And that's just having the vision, or you know what? You don't need the money at the time. You're like, hey, I'm going to take the stock. And that's getting great advice, too. Somebody sat him down and said, hey, man, don't take this $60,000. That was what Michael Jordan with Nike. He got money, but he also got part of Stark. Charles Barkley talked about that, where Jordan was the one telling all the guys in the NBA, hey, don't just get the cash, get a piece of the companies. And you know what? If you got that vision and the education to see it, and if you don't need the money, obviously, you know what? You're going to make it. And God bless him. He made it. I mean, that guy's probably like, ooh, sitting there pretty. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting out of the gate, fast and furious. Dom's at work today. I was a little skeptical. I think Fran.
I even sent a text because I wasn't sure, because I know that there was talk about possibly, because you had a long, I mean, you've been doing it since Wednesday. So I hadn't heard anything, but I was like, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I had a pedicure appointment on hold.
I'm sorry, Gina.
Just make sure that you're
I changed it from 11 to 5. But I was like, well, maybe he's not going to come in. But I was there early anyway. But good to see you, by the way. You were missed. So we're glad you're back in the action, producing and being involved in the show and putting bets in for us. With Hard Rock. It is the Penthouse, 1 hour down. That went quick. Hopefully the next 3 will go just as quick. Our job every day for you guys is to put a smile on your face and make you think your life isn't bad, because my life is a joke. We'll be back. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The I-95 northbound off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has construction blocking the right lane. Over on Lantana Road at Aquarius Boulevard, we've got a collision causing some blockage and another crash over on Sandsbury Way at Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it, or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If GiveMeTheVin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Saturday, May 30th is Baseball and Brews at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Fans 21 and up can purchase a special ticket to the 2-hour craft beer tasting, which includes a tasting mug as you enjoy a Frozen Iguanas baseball game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Baseball and Brews tickets.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500 H-E-L-P. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few more showers onshore possible through the rest of the morning. We see a longer break in the rain through the middle parts of the day. By this evening, though, another cycle of showers and a few storms make their way onshore. We are expecting this pattern to continue in addition to warmer than average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. What a beautiful Monday. I mean, I got to tell you, this Monday couldn't get any better. Sun is breaking through. Little clouds. High today.
Lie.
High today of 88.
What'd you do? Just find some cash?
What are you talking about? It's great to
You're
be alive.
happy. You're telling lies.
You're happy.
I'm always happy. I really am. From the moment I wake up and I look in the mirror, I'm like, all right, it's a good day.
And then you look at your American Express bill. Are you happy?
Oh, God. So bad. But you know you're going to, if you got a big American Express bill, you know you're going to live. So that's the way I look at it. I was just talking to Brian Mudd. That's why. Talking about a charity event we're doing.
Is Brian coming to the roast?
I haven't mentioned it to Brian. He would be, I guess he'd be okay.
He'd be okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's ultimately Franny's decision who makes the cut. But no, Brian would be good. He's good. And now he's got nice shoes. So he can wear them.
Perfect. But nobody will see behind a podium.
I'll mention it.
Okay, good. Everybody look at his shoes.
Dominic's here, and he's awake, by the way.
I'm back.
He's back. Did you listen to the show while you were out?
Yeah, there's a few times, and then remember how I called you during one of the breaks?
Oh, yeah, that was funny. Well, I don't know what it was about, but I can't remember. It was something funny. But he's back. Had a special project for iHeart, did a great job, and we're glad he's back in the studio. And always glad when this girl shows up for work, because she is the heartbeat behind our show. Good morning to Miss Francis.
Hi, good morning.
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, I apologize. This is a pretty rough round of What the Florida, where we have a Florida man, and this is terrible. So weeks after a house sitter from Florida stole a Colorado airman's car and dog. This makes me so sad. Leaving the pet to die, deputies with the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office say he was arrested, thank God, Saturday morning. The deputies initially responded to a medical call. It was at 3:40 in the morning. However, the suspect, identified as 20-year-old Andrew Lee Jansen, tried to interfere with first responders from Miami-Dade Fire Rescue. That was when deputies were called in to assist. They said, of course, he ran off to avoid being captured. After searching, the MDSO issued a notice to other deputies in the area to look for Jansen, and an off-duty deputy that was working at Jackson South Hospital spotted him when he went there to check on his father and took him into custody. So now he is at Turner Guilford Night Center. But yeah, he's faced scrutiny after they said Andrew Beckham said Jansen stole his car and his 11-year-old husky named Maverick while house sitting in Colorado, and then brought him all the way back. They said he used trusted house sitters based on a recommendation that's a company and matched with Jansen. That's why it's so scary. I've used those dog sitter apps before, and I've been very fortunate, but I've heard so many horror stories too, because you just don't know. So I am very lucky that I have a friend who's a dog sitter.
And you also, if I'm not mistaken, you have cameras, right? Or am I wrong?
I do.
That's a big thing too.
Yeah.
Because if you're telling somebody, hey, there's cameras in the house, we're watching you, I think that could, make them be aware.
Yep. So this Beckham said everything appeared to be going well. He had a meeting with him. He said everything was great. He said Jansen was consistently texting him, sending him pictures of Maverick during the time of his dog, and was reassuring him like, hey, everything's all good. So he's like, oh, that's awesome. He said it looked like a happy image. He's like, it wasn't. He said that selfie of Jansen and Maverick, he said, that's now a scary image to me. That's the face of somebody lying, he said. So about a month into Jansen's stay, Beckham said the sitter suddenly stopped responding to the messages. From overseas, Beckham locked into his home security camera. And by the way, this Beckham dude, he was deployed. This guy was. He's to Colorado Air National Guard. So while he's doing stuff for our country, this douchebag ended up stealing his dog. They said, he said, stop responding to messages. Beckham logged into his home security camera. He said, all I saw on my Nest doorbell camera, that he dragged Maverick out the door, walked to his car, backed out, drove away. I never saw anything else after that.
Terrible.
Yeah. So tragic development happened. They said he didn't take any of Maverick's food, medication, any of that stuff. Neither the dog nor the vehicle had been seen until early May. So it was some time. And it's not good. I told you these are going to be terrible stories. Maverick didn't make it.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yep. So this guy is disgusting. Finally caught. He's in jail. Let's keep him locked up forever. Forever. Like, why would you do that? Then we have a $70 dispute turned into a Florida man shooting at a truck 12 times. Dude, is $70 worth trying to kill somebody and spending a lot of time in jail?
No amount of money.
$70. No amount of money. You're right. Joseph Lamar allegedly fired about a dozen shots at a pickup truck. It's like 6:15 after the driver, Linda Lane, from Daytona Beach, they got in an argument. So they said that Thomas sped off, but was later found at a nearby bar. So he did this, and he's like, I'm going to have a drink after that. Nobody will bust me. But while speaking, they said he admitted to shooting at the pickup truck, claiming, well, she owed me $70. Deputies say the victim also drove away and has not been identified. No injuries were reported yet, but he does face charges of possession of a firearm and by a convicted felon. And he'll be behind bars for a bit at the Volusia County branch jail. And I'll end it there because, like I said, that was a pretty sad with the Florida. Maybe I'll mix in a good story in the next round.
All right, there it is. Two bad ones. It happens.
It does.
Yeah, not every day, but the Florida stories are usually about people from Florida.
No, they are always, Jamie. And not usually. Always.
So Gucci took over Times Square over the weekend and did a big fashion show. Tom Brady was one of the models. So Brady expanding his role again. I wonder if the ex said anything, like she might have texted him, hey, you're not walking right. Cindy Crawford was there. She looked fantastic. But Brady was the one that got a lot of the, ink about it.
I don't think this is his first time on a catwalk, is it?
I don't know.
I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
Maybe he's done other stuff, but this was a big one. And he was in all black leather. They took off for Times Square, Gucci.
Did you see all the memes that were like, oh, she was mad at him for not wanting to quit her job, quit his job, and now he's in her job.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
That's so silly.
People, I'm sure he did it for charity, you know what I mean, or something like that. Maybe he got paid. I don't know.
So I looked and it says that it actually was his debut on a catwalk. So yeah. First time.
He's done other endorsements for clothing lines. I know that. Didn't he do one for those shoes for years? Hugs?
Uggs?
Uggs, whatever the hell they were.
I like Hugs too, but it's Uggs.
It's Uggs?
I believe so, yeah.
You want a Ugg or a hug? But I remember he did those for a while. And I think some maybe golf line maybe years ago, but he was just he was the model they used, obviously, for the clothes and shoes, I think.
Mhm.
But this is the first time I thought he was on a catwalk. But he did good.
I mean, he's got the look.
Yeah, he did great. It's not hard. You're just walking. If you can't do that.
Some people, G-Man, it's not just walking. Some people look very... They,
awkward.
Yes.
Yeah. He looked comfortable. I'm sure he watched Giselle for years. I wonder if she did send him a text. You bitch. Stay out of my lane. Don't you think of Dom laughing? Stay out of my lane. Don't you dare come in there. But yeah, they took over Times Square. Very unique and different thing. And Brady was out there at the catwalk. His name stays out there, though. It really does.
Yeah, fans were not very nice to him, though. Vogue fans were not kind in the comments.
Yeah, yeah.
And I didn't think he looked bad. They're like, why is he walking like RoboCop?
Yeah.
Why is he walking like the Tin Man? So he got roasted a bit.
Yeah, they said he looked a little stiff.
Yeah. But he's also not a model.
Yeah, I mean, he's a tall dude. I mean, Brady, you don't realize he's 6'6". That was one of many reasons why he was a very good quarterback.
I think we found out he wasn't 6'6".
Oh, what is he, 6'4", 6'5"?
Yeah, 6'4".
All right, so
but still tall.
Still tall.
Mm-hmm.
But I give him credit to go out there. I don't know if he got paid or not. Maybe he did. Maybe he did it for charity. Maybe he just, who the hell knows? But he does keep his name out there enough between being involved with the Raiders, obviously working for Fox, the beautiful girls he's with. So his name is out there. Yes, Dom, who's on the horn?
We have Dick with Dick's Trivia on the phone.
Who is it?
Dick with Dick's Trivia.
Okay. Hi, Dick, with your Dick Trivia. What's up?
Hello. You were talking about the Yankees, and I did some research, and
we weren't talking about the Yankees.
But anyway, the term Yankee and Yank is an old term, and it was used as a joke, as a derogatory term for early Americans and during the Civil War.
Like you're yanking me with this phone call? Is that what we're talking about? Yank?
Hold on. So I did more research, and I looked up in what is the meaning of yank?
Okay.
So it said to yank is to pull, excrete, vigorously pull. And, that's just like, you know where I'm going with this. But, I didn't want to be a dick. But, about bringing trivia like this to the table, but it's true. It's really amazing, and do a little research on it, and there's the Dick's Trivia of the day for you.
All right, we appreciate your effort, and thank you for bringing that to life for us, and you're going to make Monday a little bit better. So yank it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay. Yank it, spank it, whatever you want to do. Appreciate that, looking up the term. Thank you very much. 877-927-6969. Dom is sleeping today during the show, so let's try not to wake him up. He's a little tired.
He woke me up once.
Yeah. I woke him up earlier today, but I didn't know that he was actually sleeping because I'm not going to wake somebody up if they're sleeping. I don't want to bother you. I just don't. So we did talk about the UFC and the big fight that was this weekend. People. Now, I didn't hear as much bitching because I guess it was on Netflix. And you didn't pay like the old days, remember $99?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess people were...
Well, no, this was not UFC, though.
But it was still boxing. You know what I mean?
No, it's not even boxing.
Yeah, well, whatever it was.
MMA.
Yeah, it was some kind
What's
of...
the company? What's up?
It was MVP, technically.
Okay.
It was with Jake Paul's
Got it.
promo.
Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't hear a lot of people bitching about it, like when in the past, for whatever thing you pay for, because $99, and you're like, oh, my God, the main event. Ended up being done in 17 seconds.
Yeah.
So I
guess it was easy for bars and restaurants.
Yeah.
To get it too.
Yeah, I did. I was just going to mention that bars and restaurants did have it, so that was a good thing. And a big concert at this weekend at the Gators. That was the ticket that everybody was trying to get.
Is that the Morgan Wallen one?
Yeah.
Morgan Wallen.
And Tebow brought him out one night, and Steve Spurrier brought him out the next night.
I know a handful of people who drove up to Gainesville for that show, and it looked like it was a packed house. And those Morgan Wallen tickets are expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Always have been.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
they were. I had some people calling me and asking me. They were just outrageously priced. Sold out.
Another show while I was gone was the Pitbull show. I heard was crazy too.
It was excellent.
Franny brought him out on stage.
It was so good. We had a blast. It was a great, great show.
Yeah. I thought that was cool with Tebow. Bring him out and Steve Spurrier.
They're at the Swamp.
Yeah, for the Gators. But yeah, Franny is so right. Those tickets were so expensive.
My girlfriend brought her 13-year-old daughter up there, and I was just like, man, I didn't even want to ask how much she paid to go up there for it, but she said they had a blast. They did Friday night show.
Yeah, G-Man's wondering if your girlfriend's single.
No, I'm not. Stop. My God. Jesus. Leave me alone. I'm just a quiet guy trying to get through society. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Maybe you did something great this weekend, or maybe you have an opinion on some of the big events. Let us know. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom is back. He didn't get fired. Everybody thought it was his last day last week. I don't know why, but people thought that.
Well, because what you were saying. Or like before he left, you're like, this is his last day. This is his last day.
I think I made the podcast titled that, too.
This is your last day?
Yeah, this is my last day. All right, that's good. That's one less thing you had to worry about. You look pretty awake today. I've seen you look worse on Mondays. I really have. So you don't look as, but again, how long were you sleeping this morning when I walk in? 20 minutes?
No. It was just, I would nod off, listen, see if Rover's still on, nod back off. Listen, see if Rover's still going. He hasn't ended
So you were
yet.
still aware of your surroundings.
Yeah,
you still knew
yeah.
what was going on. You were just taking a little nap.
If you're a Stephen Colbert fan, this is it for him. His last show is the 21st, so it's this week. He did announce who his last guests are going to be. Springsteen, I know is going to be one of his last guests. Who else is going to be there? I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but there was 4 people that he's going to have. Oh, Spielberg is going to have him, and I think he's going to have Jon Stewart and somebody else.
So, speaking of Spielberg, I watched, I want to say it's Netflix. Was it Netflix? I watched a very interesting documentary on, and it was just at random. I was like, all right, this, because I like him a lot, on Martin Short.
Yeah.
And it is really, really fascinating. And man, the relationship between him and his wife and how loving it was. And like, that was his person. She unfortunately passed away of cancer, but he has a very interesting life, and I didn't realize, and used to have like big holiday parties, Christmas parties at his lake house, and people would show up. He's very good friends, I had no idea, with Steven Spielberg, with Tom Hanks, and their family. Like, they all vacation together, and I didn't realize. If you guys are a fan, I really, really recommend it. It's a new documentary on Netflix called Marty, Life is Short, and it's really fascinating. It's a good watch.
Didn't he just lose his daughter? Am I wrong?
Yeah. And all of his kids were adopted, too, because they had a hard time conceiving. I think he had 4 or 5. But
very sad.
Yeah. But it's like good, like Eugene Levy, Catherine O'Hare, who just passed away, too. She's a big part of that documentary, and it was good to see her, but sad at the same time. But yeah, there's moments Matt and I are watching it, and we're both looking at each other, we're like, I'm not crying. But
I'm sure.
If you're a fan, it's very, very good.
Yeah, he's got a great chemistry with Steve Martin.
Yeah, of course, yes. Of course, he's a huge part of it. I mean, they've been friends for years.
Yeah, they've done a lot
That
of
is his
things
person,
together.
yes.
Yeah.
Besides his wife, unfortunately, passed away. But I think they're doing a show. They've been to the Kravis. They've been to Hard Rock. They do that 2-man show together quite often.
And don't they have that show on Netflix? About
yes.
The Apartment or something like that?
Only Murders in the Building or something. It's great. That's a great series.
Yeah.
Hulu.
And I think they always get like cameos in that. Like people come in.
Huge names. Yeah, them too. And Selena Gomez are the main characters.
Yeah.
But they always have big names every season.
Yeah, again, he's fantastic. He's so funny.
He
I
is.
remember when he first came out, he used to do those crazy things, the dances and stuff like that.
And everybody says he's really like that. They're like, he's just an absolute joy to be around.
Which
He's
is
just,
nice.
Yeah, positive all the time.
It's like you, Dom.
Just a joy.
You have a callback or something?
I'm listening to a few of them to make sure
You probably
they're
have a
good.
ton, don't you, from over
Well,
the week?
that's what I was gonna download a few
Okay.
and see if you guys could tell what they were talking about at all. What,
Okay.
just to see if you guys could. Oh, we were talking about this. Or if they're just so random.
Yeah.
I have a couple. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll go with this one.
I'm with Greek. You don't tell them. You don't say nothing about that 20K. The father was nice enough to loan it to you. You were going to pay it back. Didn't get a chance to. It's going to ruin the marriage. Leave it alone. Don't say nothing. Greek's right.
WWGD.
Yes.
It was somebody who wrote in that they, I guess, if I remember it, he borrowed $20,000 from his father-in-law.
It was, he was in like massive credit card debt.
Gotcha.
But the father-in-law died. So it
Before
was-
he could pay him back.
Yeah, so it was, should you tell him or should you not? And
Because his wife.
And I said, if she tells the wife, she's going to get pissed.
All right. I got another one. It's a little long one.
Hey, Greek, love your show. My ex-girlfriend is a flight attendant for a commercial airline, Southwest. She tried for many years to become one. She's 65 at the time, in good shape, very intelligent, smart lady, wanting a career change. When you're on standby for the first year or two, it's hell. They send you everywhere. It's a tough life.
And you had mentioned before how that being a flight attendant used to be glamorous and now how tough it is. I think we had a conversation about that.
And I think what happened was that it segued into you, and I had friends who work for private jets that you said the girl said it was great because she actually vacations with them, which is nice.
All right. Here's another one.
I go, would you give me a hand with the bags? Certainly. You take the blonde or I'll take the one in the Taven.
Don't remember that.
I
don't remember. First
what
two,
was that from?
I was an audio for the movie.
Of course, but I don't know what movie.
What do you say? You help us with the bags?
Well, no, I could read the subtitles for it. It says, Igor, would you give me a hand with the bags? Certainly. You take the blonde and I'll take the one in the tavern.
Oh, I heard it, but I don't know what it was when we were talking to about. Yeah.
All right, and let's see. We got this one.
Please play the trailer for the blockbuster movie, The Story of Greek as a Young Man.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
We have a few of those in there. I think there might be 2 trailers that Jimmy had created.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if they're still in the system.
What would they be called? Any idea?
I think it would be a movie trailer, right?
Yeah, movie trailer.
Greek movie trailer?
Yeah,
Something like that?
they were fantastic. Both of them.
There was there was a couple, right?
2.
All right, I'll look for that in 1 second.
Okay.
I'll play this low, G-Man. This one came in today for you.
Hey, Kiki, Granny, Greek, your wish has finally come true.
You're dying?
Well, when you come over tonight, you're gonna be my Virginia's human speculum. Honey?
Ooh.
So, because we weren't taking talk, and I was telling people that we're not doing talk packs, but if you want to leave them, Dom can go through them when he gets back. I was saying that, but Granny found a way anyways, because Granny realized Granny was calling our hotline instead, and we were taking Granny's calls because, got to hear from Granny on the daily.
She figured out how to use the phone?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it like a landline?
Probably.
Was she spinning that thing around and around to call in?
Probably.
All right, I did find both movie trailers. They're a little lengthy. They're a minute and a half each.
Okay, we'll do one now.
In a world where sports legends are created on the field, comes a man who defines superstar.
Hey, baby, want to go deep?
A machine of precision.
Now, an operation like that, how long does that take to recovery from the beginning to start?
A mythical creature of epic proportions.
I don't want to hear about the dog. Got goldfish. I like pets like that don't talk.
21st Centerfold Pictures presents A Man of Men.
Oh, you know it there, Bobcat.
A titan of masculinity.
I could see me right tonight at 10 o'clock in a dress if somebody gave me 2 G's.
Not afraid to show his true self.
Wish I was sleeping with him.
In an epic tale of mystery.
Hey, that's right, honey. God willing, there's another year behind the year we just had, and then there's another year.
What? A story of unrelentless self-devotion.
I got a great ass.
This summer, don't miss the self-proclaimed #1 movie, The Greek and Himself.
Half man, half amazing.
Be the first to witness the action.
Walk my pig.
And the last to know the truth.
I'm going the other way.
Starring
I Am the Greek. That guy's a hot mess.
with his best friend.
Me?
And Johnny C.
I got great boobs, but I'm not a man.
The Greek and Himself. Coming to select bedrooms near you.
I'm in the bedroom with that. Oh my God, I'm rubbing off.
Don't miss it.
Pace.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Do you want to save the next one for the next segment? Or you want to go ahead and do it?
I don't care. Now, what do you want to do?
You tell me, G-Man.
Let
You're
it
the
rip
boss.
because it follows it.
All right, here we go.
This film is not yet rated. 3 years ago, it was the most anticipated cinematic masterpiece of the summer.
Can't wait.
Convicts gathered worldwide to see the magnum opus of theatrical creations. The
the Greek, and himself.
I said, I'm only half squozing right now.
But it wasn't enough. You wanted more.
Yeah, give me all of that.
What?
21st Centerfold Productions, in conjunction with Third Grade Grammar Studios, presents a pioneering saga of the Jersey-born metrosexual.
I feel like a fruit.
The Little G.
Hey, what's up, douchebag?
See the journey of a child through an exceptional education system.
You put up the camera, it says Target, right? Targit. JTES. Who cares? They're in the West. We're in the East. Now we know our history.
Follow the controversial life of a man with questionable connections.
You know, we should have the Devils game someday. Still get tickets from the Greek? Right on the beach. I'll bring my sweater. Take a pizza.
All while enjoying the beauty of nature.
Let's say he's out in the meadow shagging flies.
From the creators of Jack Wagon, Jack Wagon 2, The Return of Jack Wagon. Jack Wagon meets the Invisible Man and Your Sister's Ass.
My ass is not a cantaloupe.
The Little G, featuring your favorite characters.
We'll see how he can handle those big bodies leaning on him. What? That's not gay.
And up-and-coming stars.
Yeah, you like it light or you like it hard? That's okay. I already sucked you dry in 2010. I'm good. I slammed you so hard. Wow.
Watch it this summer with your degenerate friends.
Peace!
Very good. Hats off to Jimmy. He was so creative. That was unbelievable. Thank you so much for finding it. And that's how you can open up the roast with those two things.
Perfect.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with more of this and that. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up in the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing... You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, you're going to be up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
There's never been a better time to sign up with Hard Rock Bets than today with a brand new welcome offer. Bet $5 on any game, and if your first bet wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets, a winning bet, and a booster bankroll. Now that's when you get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present. A Florida wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You'll need to renew your request at the end of the calendar year of each regularly scheduled general election. And signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. And recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with two new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by four-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
We didn't play that last week and you were out. It is the Penthouse. Dom, just everybody's praising you in the building.
Oh.
I mean, even the vending guy. He goes, Dom did a great job this week.
Did I fix the vending machine?
I said to him, can you get my Chips Ahoy? They've been stuck for 3 weeks. It is the Penthouse on a great Monday, by the way. Got some NBA basketball. Yesterday, I think, was the first Sunday in a long time. There was no hoops and no football. Only golf. And there was no hockey either until at nighttime. No, I don't even think there was hockey last night.
Wasn't there hoops yesterday? There wasn't?
No, it was 8 o'clock at night.
That's yesterday.
Not night. I said during the day.
Oh, I'm thinking the whole day.
Yeah, well, during the day. Well, I didn't say during the night. I said during the day. Whatever. Why don't you take a day off? It's the Penthouse.
You sound like you need a day off.
Oh, my God. I can't. It's bad when I take work. When I'm off for work, I spend money. It's not good. It is the Penthouse on what is today? Monday? No, it's Friday. Yeah, Monday.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Dom's here.
Wow.
That's the total opposite.
Franny's here.
Skipped a whole week. Hi, what's up?
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, so he's back. Aaron Rodgers signed a 1-year contract. Still don't know who his wife is, but he did sign a 1-year contract with the Steelers. And they really were, at the end of the wall, like, all right, what are we doing here? We got to make a decision. So Rodgers is going to come back for 1 more year. I don't think it'll make, he's okay at his age. But Pittsburgh didn't have, I guess, a better alternative, so he is coming back. Last night there was a Game 7. They're always exciting, but not last night's. Cavs spanked Detroit in Detroit, 125-94. Bad game for Cunningham. He only dropped in 13. And now the Cavs got the Knicks. They will be taking the Knicks on at the Garden tomorrow night. Tickets are insane for the Eastern Conference Finals. They were last year, but just forget about it. They said upstairs are $3,000, secondhand market.
Damn.
Just crazy with the Knicks. Forget if they get to the NBA Finals. But we'll see. Better for the Knicks that the Cavs won because they have home court. Yes.
Did you see the podcast that had Carmelo Anthony on it that he said he would go out in that crowd afterwards if the Knicks win the Eastern Conference Finals? He would go out in the streets.
Like J.R. Smith did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to do that, that's great. I don't know if I would recommend that. The fans have been out of control. J.R. Smith got knocked down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they won't because Carmelo Anthony and they'll put security around him. But
I feel like Kamaro's not going to be like JR just walking out there.
Yeah, JR did it on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Like he went through an exit that he knew the fans were there, and luckily he didn't get hurt.
Yeah,
because I mean he fell, and then next thing you know, the crowd just takes over. You don't even realize it. But yeah, I mean, again, hats off to him. I mean, the Knicks have had great attendance by all their ex-players throughout the whole playoffs. There's usually like 20, 24 guys that show up there, which is great. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be a good series. Oklahoma City tonight and the Spurs. That's going to be an unbelievable game. The Spurs beat them 4-5 this year. So that's the one team Oklahoma City did not end up beating. And Alexander won his second MVP back-to-back. So hats off to him. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Ladies' night tonight from 7 to 9, by the way. And New York Prime makes a good night a great night. Peace.
G-Man, I have a question for you.
Okay, hopefully I don't have a lie.
What's a couple of things you should never say to your boss?
Never say to your boss?
Mm-hmm. Or ask your boss.
Why are you my boss? I don't think that would be a good thing. I'm trying to think. Things you should never say. I don't think you should question them. Because and one thing you learn in life with your boss, when your boss tells you something they're doing, okay, the decision's already made.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't make it yet and then they're asking you to brainstorm, that's a little different. And I've always said this, your boss is always your boss. Inside the building, outside the building, stuff like that.
Always.
Like, there's certain phrases they always say, like, that's not my job.
Oh, that's
if they tell you to do something.
Yeah, that's bad.
Right?
Yeah.
How about I don't get paid enough for this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. Why? Did you say something over the weekend?
No. I may have heard someone say something. It was something more of a, are you a stoner?
Are you a stoner?
To the boss?
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
No, wait. Did somebody say that? That question was presented to the boss?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, that's not a great thing.
Yeah, probably not. Probably don't want to ask your boss if they're a stoner.
Yeah, I don't think you want to ask your boss any personal questions.
Especially in front of people, too.
Yeah.
Was this in front of a group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've had things that
Does the person still work here?
Yeah, currently.
Yeah. I've had things that bosses have done to me or put me in situations that I thought were inappropriate over the years. I've told the stories. I bailed my boss out of jail. I went to an adult, Franny knows this one too. Went to an adult establishment with one of my bosses after a basketball game. I didn't find him for 5 hours. He's like disappeared. Then I was in a parking lot and he like banged on my window. And he's like, "What's going on? Let's go." And it was like 5:45. And I was like, "I've been waiting out here because I didn't want
3 hours.
4.5. I didn't want to leave him. I went in the club with him, then we separated. We went to the Heat game, and it was like 1:30, and I was like dead, and I called his phone. He wasn't answering. So I'm like, I'm not going to leave him. You know? So
See, I think you leave him at that point. If he disappears, you guys go into a strip club, and he's like, "See you later." You guys aren't hanging out anymore. He's an adult. He's on his own.
You're right. I just didn't.
I know. No, that's nice of you. I'm just saying that's how I would have done it.
But I mean, I wasn't.
Bye.
I went to sleep. I actually went in my car, and I didn't mean to. I just dozed off. And then like 5 o'clock, he banged on my. Franny knows the gentleman I'm talking about. We're not going to mention his name. And he was just like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "Dude, it's 5 o'clock." He goes, "Okay, let's go."
What's going on? You're like, "I'm sleeping. You've been gone. You've been in the champagne room for hours."
Yeah.
Shower room, champagne room.
Whatever it is.
There's been a couple times bosses have done stuff to me inappropriately. I thought
that is inappropriate behavior. Yes, for
bailing somebody out of jail. Couple things with money over the years.
Well, even a couple bosses you knew that they were cheating, and you never said anything.
No, well, you can't.
I know, of course, but they shouldn't put you in that situation to begin with.
Yeah. See, Franny protects me. I know it's awkward. You know what I mean? Because you're in that situation, you're doing that, and again, this guy. I don't know what the hell he did for 4 hours. He said I was just walking around. I'm like,
I have a feeling I know.
So I heard this question brought up, "Are you a stoner?" And knowing my history, I was like, "Oh, I'm out. See you later. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm out of this. I'm out of this conversation. Totally goodbye. I'm walking away from you guys now."
Well, because I was going to ask you what happened. What was the follow up? But you left. So what did the boss say?
That he may have indulged previously.
Okay. In his past life?
Yes, but not currently.
Got it.
You know, back in the day, we all were young at one point.
Okay.
I don't think you should ask your boss any personal
No.
questions.
Right?
Yeah, I just personally, I don't think that you should. It's not a good thing to do, because then again, you're crossing a line, and they might get upset. You know, in any shape. I just you're my boss. Whatever you tell me to do, I'm going to do, unless you ask me my opinion. Like I said, if a decision is made, you're not asking me my opinion. You're doing it. To me, if you're brainstorming and say, "Hey, we're thinking of doing this or doing that," well, that's different. But yeah, I wouldn't ask him anything personal.
Now, how about a difference if you didn't say, "Are you a stoner?" And you say, "You're a stoner"? Like you question it that way.
Well, that's not even a question. You're actually making a statement.
Yeah.
You're calling them a stoner.
Yeah. Is there a difference between the two of those?
I mean, they're both bad, but I think that's worse.
Yeah, I think they're both bad, but I think that's worse. And I don't think you should ask personal questions.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
especially about drug use.
I mean,
your boss.
And then we have G-Man coming to me asking all the personal questions on the air all the time.
It's a show. But I'm not doing anything to put you in a bad thing. And
Nope.
I'm not saying anything that
What you're doing
don't.
is legal.
Yeah, that's right.
As long as you're not doing it at work, we're good.
Yeah. And you say it yourself. So I'm not going to bring up something about that.
Except when I'm 6 sheets to the wind or whatever you say.
It's 3 sometimes.
3,
Sometimes
6,
it's 9.
8.
Who knows?
I did not know this morning you were sleeping. I apologize. I don't like to wake anybody up. So I'm
What does that have to do with anything?
Because I shouldn't have woke him up this morning when he was sleeping.
Okay.
But yeah, I just think you got to remember that's your boss. I don't think that you their behavior. I mean, Franny's been in this, so have I, where we've been out with bosses that were really bad behavior.
But that's the thing is that even if they are, you can't call them out.
No, you can't bring it up. I mean, it's
Or
just
I just wouldn't call them out.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't. I mean, it's not something to do. I went to a big event with a boss for years ago down in Miami, and she was making me get her drinks. I didn't even know what was going on. She's like, "Go get
It's like our Christmas party. Gee, let me get your drink ticket."
Yeah, that's totally different. No, that's just me giving you my tickets. I don't care about that.
Why? Because she didn't want people to see how often she was hitting up the bar?
Yeah. So whatever she was getting, she was like, "Get me a red wine," and she would be like, I remember she grabbed me by the arm. She goes, "Get 2." And I'm like, "I'm not drinking." She goes, "Just get 2." So I got 2. Then I came back like 20 minutes later. She goes, "Go get some more wine." And I'm like, "Oh my God." I go, "Well, what are we doing?"
Like you turned into a bitch.
I was. I was a bitch. But yeah, I don't think that anything for anybody that you do personally that crosses the line, it's not a good thing. It's not healthy. I don't want to know about people cheating. I don't want to know who they're banging. I don't want that whole scenario. Keep that out of me because I just don't want to know. I really don't want to know. And just like, it's not a good thing.
No.
It's just not. Because then even if you're not going to be somebody who opens their mouth, they might think you are. You know, then they think about like, he knows this or he knows that. You know what I mean? Like even this guy we were driving home, he's like, gee, don't say anything about what just happened. I'm like me sleeping in my car for 4.5 hours? I said, no, don't worry about it. And then I, out like maybe 4 or 5 days later, and then I ended up seeing somebody that he knew, and it was just very awkward, But yeah, you got to remember it's your boss. To ask them their personal business, no.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a bad move. Well, at least they still have a job, like you said, at least for now. So if you are looking to be more attractive, well, it's pretty simple. One of the fastest ways to seem more attractive is surprisingly simple. Just put your phone down. That's it. Research focuses on phobbing, ignoring people in front of you while staring at your phone. That's what they call it, right? Happens all the time. And they found that people who constantly check their phones during conversations come across as less warm, less likable, and less attractive overall.
No doubt.
Experts say it's not just the phone itself, it's what the behavior signals, right? When someone immediately puts their phone away and gives that other person full attention, it sends a message that means like you matter more. You actually matter in this situation. And it creates stronger personal connections. People are drawn to those who seem present, engaged, emotionally available, while constant scrolling can make someone seem distracted, anxious, or uninterested in you, which I get. And they also found that explaining why you need to check your phone can soften the negative reaction, right? Because sometimes if you do, and you're looking like, I just had to check for the babysitter. If you give them a reason why, then it'll be fine. But if you don't, and you're just constantly looking while they're talking to you or on one-on-one, then yeah, basically you look ugly to them.
And I also think early on, like on a blind date, like there were times when my dad or my mom was sick, that was different. And I would say, like Franny said, like I just have my phone out because I'm looking. But if you go on a date with somebody in the beginning and you're constantly looking at your phone, I mean, that's not a good thing. It's not going to make somebody want to be around you because they're going to think like you don't even care what I'm saying, even though you're faking it anyway. You want to make like, you're focused on that person. You could say like, I don't even have my phone because you're my top priority tonight. And boy, am I lucky to be here. 877-927.
Sounds like you used that line before, G-Man.
877-927-6969. We've all used that line. But yeah, I think anytime, even with your friends, you know what I mean? Like you're with your friends and they're on the phone. That gets annoying. You'll say a story or something and they'll be like, what'd you say? And, and sometimes they'll be like, get your face out of your phone, you douchebag. You're lucky I'm not charging for this. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. But yeah, being on your phone is not a good thing when you're around people. It is just not. And, we all want to feel like we're counted and we matter. We don't want to feel like, oh my God, we're just there. That's why you give waiters $20 to give you scores. That's the number to call. We'll have our giveaways again this week. We had them last week. We took care of the nurses last week.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah. And teachers. And Friday we had New York Prime giveaway. We also did have, I believe it was Alan who called in and went to the New York Prime restaurant. He had a great time. Yeah, highly recommended it. It was very nice of him to call up and to thank us, which was really cool. So we'll do that later in the week. And the $1,000 is still here, correct? All right. So you guys still got a chance to win that $1,000. They are saying now employees can win.
Really?
Yeah. So
that's neat.
That changed while you were away. They said no employees can win.
So we have some text. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That one talkback where they were playing a clip from the movie was from Young Frankenstein, they said.
Okay.
Then we have Yankee Origins because we had somebody call in. Says it was Dutch slang insult. It followed all the Dutch that inhabited all of New York City originally, which was called New Amsterdam originally. The colonists took the name back, very similar to what Black Americans have done with their derogatory term. It says, Franny, listening to these Greek trailers makes me think of who can play young Greek in his film. Have you ever watched Top Chef? I have, but it's been a while. And man, they said in season 22, that's how long it's been. I have not even gotten into the 10s or whatever. So season 22, there is a competitor named Massimo. We got to look him up. He is a spitting image of 30s Greek. All he needs are Ferragamos and a black Benz. Have a great weekend. All that's from Casey in North Palm. So we'll look him up, see what this Massimo looks like from season 22 of Top Chef. And I'm confused by this. I don't know. I don't know what they're saying. My favorite boss quote is the one Franny's boss said when he walked in on her in the closet at the amusement park.
I don't know.
Whoa. Franny, were you in an amusement park in a closet?
I know. I was in a closet in an amusement park.
I don't remember that.
And I don't either. Please explain yourself.
Was it a broadcast?
I don't know. Says the reason Greek just apologized for waking up Dom this morning is because he's Dom's boss and he doesn't want to fall under the bad boss category. That's why he apologized during that conversation out of nowhere where Franny, they said, I could hear your confusion. I was like, where did that come from?
First of all, I was kidding. I don't care that I woke you up. You should be up. You're at your friggin' job.
Yeah, you douchebag.
Come on. Play the drop. Do your job.
Do your job.
Do your job. I had no clue you were sleeping, but if I knew you were sleeping, I would have still woke you up. I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be sleeping.
Strong.
You're not supposed to be sleeping on the job.
No, he's okay with it today.
Oh,
yeah.
He came in at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. No, he wanted you to have off today because he said you did such a great job, and it would have been on the arm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he told me that. He said you did such a great job. He was shocked how good
All right,
you
I'll
did.
see you guys later then.
Go ahead, leave. You're not scaring me. 877. You leave, we leave. We'll go. I get my pedicure.
Wait,
early.
listen to this. I realized when I came in today that I didn't bring my car keys, so I had to take a station vehicle back home after this too.
No. Yeah, because your car's been here the whole time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and what, you got to go home and then come back?
I don't know, maybe or just come back tomorrow.
I would just do that.
Yeah.
You're in Wellington. That's too much.
They don't care.
I got here, I was like, oh, I don't have my car keys. Oops.
No, they're not going to care. You take the company car all the time. You're a candy ass. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got to pay for gas. That's all right. I can't feed my dog. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. I went yesterday morning. A good buddy of mine's daughter had a big event, a yoga class with pups. And they were
I've been wanting to do that. They do it in Boca quite often.
this was at the Replay place.
Is that Boca?
I think it's Delray more.
Okay.
And it was a big event, and they do a lot with dogs and charity and different things like that. And I stopped by to see it.
Did you bring your dog treats?
No.
Start handing them around dogs?
Did you do any puppy yoga? Did you?
No, I didn't do it.
You just went to watch it?
I supported it. It was for
kind of weird.
I thought it was.
Watch people do yoga.
I thought it was too, but they asked me to go. And they also
And Tom's
had
going creep.
I said that to him.
You're like, why am I watching people do yoga?
Yeah.
Why didn't you do it?
I wasn't dressed for it.
Okay.
So I just went by.
So you're just like dressed up in your Ferragamos and a nice dress shirt, just watching people do yoga.
He's picking out which one to hit on.
Interesting.
Very too young for me. I just went for support.
So that makes it even more weird.
I went for support. That's why I was
You're just
going.
digging yourself further right now.
And I said it to him. I said, I feel a little weird being here.
Oh, now you do.
No, I did, yeah. But it was a nice thing. They're also involved with Bernie Kosar, the football player who played for University of Miami and the Browns. They have, he was selling a couple different things they had there that could help you with your energy. They also had these B12 shots they were giving people, and also these honey spoons.
Oh, God, the honey packs.
Yeah, they were getting rid of.
I don't think they're the ones that you're talking about, Tom.
No, different ones.
Not the ones for ED.
Yeah. It was
Imagine that at the yoga place.
Oh my God! So the reason I'm getting to this story is because they had all different ones, like one to help you sleep better, for the honey I'm talking about, one for energy, and so the girl was like, "Which one do you need?" And she goes, "How about energy?" And 3-4 people who knew me were like, "No, don't give them that."
So when to calm them down.
Yeah, this is like 10 o'clock in the morning. And they had pickleball courts that was going on, but it was a nice event.
That's cool.
It was for charity.
Yes, but there is a place, and they do announce it in Boca. I don't know if there's one, maybe out in Loxahatchee. I know they do goat yoga and stuff, but it's puppies and yoga.
Yeah, this is
and they make announcement of what the breed's going to be 3 days before that. Because sometimes you have
There's all different dogs.
Sometimes you get Australian Shepherds, sometimes you get Goldens. It just depends. And a lot of times too, the dogs are available.
Yep.
Oh.
So
These were too.
Yeah.
There was like 7 or 8 dogs, different breeds. It was very nice. A lot of people. I mean, it was packed.
I've been wanting to do it, but man, Matt would be pissed because I'd probably come home with a dog.
Yeah.
I can't be around puppies without being like, ooh, can I have it?
How many you have now? 3?
I have 3, yeah. Well, very soon too, but yeah, I still have 3. She's still kicking it.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice event, and I went for support, and that was it. It was not something like I was like, I'm going to go, but, you know.
It's so, I don't even know if I'd get any yoga done. It's just so distracting.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
I was like watching them, and they were.
Which part was distracting to you, man?
They both were. I was just focused as a friend, giving support to another friend. He was there with his girlfriend.
Was he doing yoga?
No. He was taking videos and for them online and stuff like that.
Okay.
But a lot of people. But he's asked me before to come down during the Fort Lauderdale area, and I never did. So he said, hey, this one's in your area. Can you stop by, Greek? I said, oh, yeah, sure. I would love to stop by. And
do you want to bring in your tights and, participate?
No, dude. I was there for support. My God, what the
That is supporting, participating.
No, there was no. I just stayed.
Were you worried about your back?
No, I just stayed. It probably would have helped my back, to be honest with you. I stayed a little while and I left, and that was it. But it was a nice event, and there was a lot of people there and a lot of dogs. It was good. It is the Penthouse. I don't know why I'm even telling you. 877-927-6969. I knew you were going to go there, too. I did think of you there because there was some young talent that I was like, ooh, not for nothing. I did ask the instructor if she does private lessons, and she said, no, I don't. I said, okay. Keep it in mind.
She was hot.
Oh, SS all the way. 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. SS, if you're following at home, is Smoke Show. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, you're going to be up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If GiveMeTheVin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake, led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures of the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving onshore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I know you just heard Rover give you that keyword. This is the 5th week of Grand in your hands. We need to get a winner right here on Real Radio. I feel like this is going to be your week. And I may or may not have gotten word that this might be the final week for this round. Yep, so make sure you are always tuned in so you can grab those keywords. I'll give it to you again around 12:35 if you guys missed it. And you take those keywords and you enter at realradio921.com. Good afternoon. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom back in the house. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And we have G-Man floating around here somewhere, but
Probably talking to Brian Miller or something.
maybe. Yeah, he's always in somebody's studio during the breaks.
When they're trying to work, you know?
He's very distracting, that guy. But yeah, let's we can get into some fun facts. Why not?
Alrighty.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right. So, you know, I like to base it on the holidays. Today is May 18th, all day long. We have International Museum Day. It is National Speech Pathologist Day, National Cheese Souffle Day, National No Dirty Dishes Day.
I like that.
It is, what else? We got anything fun? No. Oh, and this is what we're going to talk about. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Today is the day for them. So if you're a fan, which I know Tom's not because he doesn't eat chocolate, then hopefully these are going to be some fun facts you have not heard about it. We're going to start. Oh, hi. Hi, G-Man. So we're doing some fun facts about Reese's because today's its day, the peanut butter cup, just to fill you in.
Recap. A little recap for G-Man.
Yes, just in case. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups were invented in 1928 by H.B. Reese. And
makes sense.
He used to work on a dairy farm owned by the Hershey Company founder, Milton Hershey, before starting his own candy company. So he got a little insight on how the candy business works.
Very sweet.
He had a lot of kids. H.B. Reese had 16 children. Wow. Which may explain why he was so motivated to make money and invent wildly successful candy. Yes. They said that it was so popular, the peanut butter cups, that Hershey Company bought the Reese Company in 1963 for stock that later became worth billions.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. The holiday-shaped Reese's, the pumpkins, the eggs, the trees, the hearts have a cult following because fans swear they taste better than regular cups due to the higher peanut butter to chocolate ratio. I don't know. Have you ever had the different ones?
Not really. I mean, they're tough, though. They're, like when you buy them, you feel like you have to. You're like, I want another one.
They said that in 1970, Reese's accidentally became tied to one of the most famous movie snack movements ever after Reese's Pieces appeared in what movie, G-Man?
E.T.
There you go.
Have some, bitches!
Sales exploded afterwards.
Look at Tom. Is it 2 o'clock yet?
Yeah, they exploded. They said Reese's Cups have been turned into a lot of other products besides candy. Cereal, ice cream, protein bars, donuts, coffee creamer, popcorn, milkshakes. And there's even a giant 3-pound version of it.
I dated somebody who used to love them on her ice cream, the Reese's.
The Pieces, though?
Yeah. And I remember one time, I got one for her, and I didn't bring it back, and she's like, you didn't get the Reese's? I'm like, calm down.
And they make the mini ones, too, that you can put on.
Thank God she was hot.
I'm a fan.
I had to go back.
Probably, as a kid, Reese's the Pieces were my favorite as a kid. I don't even know the last time I had
Did
it.
some people used to freeze them?
The cups or the
cups. I remember.
Yeah. People put them in the fridge. I mean, and that's what they say. There's a debate on which way that they're better. Room temperature, refrigerated, or frozen. Yeah, that's how should you keep them. The crinkly wrapper, actually, on the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, you're like, well, what's it for? They said it actually helps prevent the chocolate from sticking and protects the shape during shipping. That makes sense. And some super fans eat the cup in very specific stages. So,
cut it in half.
Chocolate edge first, top layer second, peanut butter center last. That's how I eat mine. I will like a little buddy. I will eat around the rim.
Really?
And then I will take off the layers of chocolate, and then I eat the peanut butter last.
You have a lot of time on your
I have
hands.
so much time on my hands.
Oh my God.
So much time on my hands. I don't know why. I just always have. I feel like it makes it last longer. And obviously.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, it does last longer that way.
And the official slogan. Do you know it?
Once you put one in your hand, you can put one in your mouth.
No, there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's. Became one of the most recognizable candy slogans in America.
I've never
Obviously
heard that.
not that recognizable because G-Man just created his own.
I never heard that.
And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Oh, was that M&M's? Once you try one, you can't put 2 down? Or...
No, M&M's, they melt in your mouth, not in your hand.
What was the one where... Oh, Lay's potato chips. Once you have one, you got to have 2?
That's not how it goes.
Maybe that was the strip club in Denver.
You can't just have one. And isn't the Pringles can't stop? Something when you stop, can't stop after you pop? I don't know. But I thought Lay's was like you can't just have one.
Lay's is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not what you said.
G-Man, you like having 2 Reese's, or do you like going for the third?
No, I can't go to third. Too heavy. Too much. It's bikini season.
Is it the same way with your hookers?
They're called entertainers. Okay, they're not hookers, and we don't call anybody degenerate on the show. We have some rules around here. Not
Okay,
many.
I forgot the rules. Sorry.
No, you're gone 3 days. You forgot the rules. We don't call anybody hookers. We don't call
They're
anybody
pros, I'm sorry.
degenerates.
Gamblers are degenerates. Not degenerates. All right.
People who people like action.
All right, so yes, and so they, thank you, because I wasn't understanding. I love everyone's just like, yeah, Franny was talking about when my boss caught us smoking weed and said, can I hit that? So I used to work, and that's now, it takes a while, my memory's shot, but I used to work at a place called Mount Tasia Family Fun Center in Kennesaw, Georgia. It was a putt-putt place. But we had go-karts and bumper boats, and it was really fun, and I had a really fun crew, and so we used to smoke out in the shed where we kept all the stuff.
Yeah, I remember
And we'd go in there, and yes, and my boss walked in, and he was like, can I have some of that? But my bosses also were 18 years old. I mean, we were all teenagers. They were 18, 19, 20 years old, all young. But yes, that's so. Thank you. I did not know exactly what you were talking about, and now I do. A bunch of people. We had 3 people who were like, hello.
I didn't know.
This is what you were saying.
Yeah. I think if you're drinking with your boss, it changes things too. Like I had a bunch of text messages from people I know, friends, like you said, what not to say. And a couple of my friends were like, I went drinking with my boss a couple times. It just wasn't great. Because it just changes things. Or they forget things or stuff like that.
Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned that or something like that.
Yeah. You don't want to say that. Like, oh, we went out that night. We got blank-faced or something like that. Because they don't want anybody else to know, obviously. And they also feel like maybe then they can't really manage you the way they need to. because you know something about them or whatever. But, like I said, I think the message should always be that your boss is your boss.
All right, so I pulled up a picture of this Massimo, and I get what you're saying. I can see it. And this is somebody said that should play G-Man. He was on Top Chef season 22 or something like that. And that is a Bravo cooking show. And let me show you, G-Man. I'm trying to find a good picture because a lot of these are pictures of his food. So I think it was Casey who said that he could play you.
I could see it.
Yeah, you look him up. I can see it. I don't know how good of an actor he is.
Yeah.
I mean, just cover up the tats.
Yeah, fake it.
No beard, when he make sure no beard.
Yeah, he's the picture I showed G-Man, he is freshly shaved. He doesn't have a beard in that picture. But yeah, I can see it.
877-927-6969. If you want to give us a call us, or if you want to text us at Real Radio 47142. Did you see the Rousey fight? What did you think? And again, we didn't hear a lot of people say they felt like they got ripped off. I think it was on Netflix and they didn't pay the $100.
Mm-hmm.
That sometimes you do.
No, that's really going away now.
Yeah.
Pay-per-view model.
Yeah. Which is good for the fans.
Because of the whole new streaming models.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one good thing with the fans. There are some people who are trying to get involved with the NFL and talk to them about all the streaming sites and different things for the upcoming season. I think it's a waste. It's not going to change. That train's going down the track with money.
That's all they care about. They're business.
Yeah, they don't care. Last night, Game 7, that was on
Prime.
And I had a lot of people text me and not happy, but they don't care. I mean, that's what you have to realize, and I know it might hurt some people's feelings or their thought process. These are huge corporations who don't care about the average person. They just don't. They're like, hey, we're getting a check, whether it's on Prime, Amazon, Hulu,
It's
Netflix.
crazy. Yeah, so YouTube for 2026, right? YouTube TV for Sunday ticket network games, Amazon Prime for Thursday night football, Peacock and Netflix, which hosts exclusive games. So yeah, they're spreading it across all kinds of streaming services.
And you know what? You might see it one day. I don't know if you will. You might see it in the Super Bowl one day. I mean, you really never know. They did a playoff game a couple years ago with the Dolphins, and they've done playoff games, so I don't know if they would, but anything is possible with the NFL. And as long as the money's there and people are writing these checks that are cashing, they really don't care.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you don't think they're getting criticism about it? They keep on defending it. They're defending its expanding lineup and games on streaming platforms. There is, of course, a lot of criticism, even from our president.
Yeah.
Right? Who's talked about it.
Yep.
And, they were discussing, NFL executives were saying, that they have no intention on pulling back from its partnership with these streaming services.
They knew when they did it, they were going to piss people off. But like last night, the NBA is not as big as the NFL, but it was a playoff game. It was a Game 7, and a lot of people, and it was Sunday night. So, a lot of people, that's one night you're home, getting ready for work the next night or whatever. And a lot of people were pissed, but the NBA doesn't care.
No.
And they're like, screw it.
But I mean, overall, the NFL airs 87% of its games on free broadcast networks, CBS, NBC, Fox, ABC. But they're saying, and I guess I understand where they're coming from, even though it pisses off people, that they are meeting consumers where they are in an era of cord cutting by adding games on platforms like Netflix.
There's a report out there right now that says if this continues in this pattern, regular TV will go bankrupt because they won't have the NFL. If you look at the top 100 live shows every year, like in the 80s is the NFL. And they were saying if this continues, I mean, again, it's got to go more and more, the regular stations will end up going bankrupt because they won't have all that money they make from the NFL, obviously, in advertising dollars, which is scary.
G-Man, there are over 220 million Amazon Prime users. That's a lot of people, man.
Oh, yeah. It's a ton. I'm not saying that there's not, but I'm just saying there are a lot of people who don't have it. And, and also with our economy today, how bad things are for the average person, it's getting another thing. It's almost cheaper to go out. I mean, when you really look at it. Now, if you're a big drinker or something like that, obviously it's going to cost you money. But if you got to get another subscription, you might be like, I can't afford it. Thursday nights, now everybody knows. It's taken so I think this is the third year for Thursday nights. And a lot of bars have it and restaurants. That's one thing I thought was they've worked it out, but I thought it would have been a shame for bars and restaurants because it takes away. Like, when there's an NBA, like when the Miami Heat were in the playoffs with LeBron those 4 years, I knew so many restaurants and bars that made so much money when the games. The Knicks. I mean, when they're going to be on, that's going to bring people out to watch games. Tomorrow night, people will be out, even down here, to watch the Knicks. There's a lot of. If you don't have that, that kills it.
Yep.
So I do feel bad for restaurants and bars, and I think that's one of the things that they should be able to, make money on. Obviously, that's one of the reasons they have it, because you have it and people come there and drink and hang out with their friends. But I don't think the NFL cares, and that's the shame. They're talking about preseason games. They want to start charging, which is crazy. I mean, that they could go pack, I would think. But I bet you there would people who are super fans, and by August they're starving so much for football that I'm sure that they would pay, unfortunately. But it's just the way of the world right now, and it's not good. Gas was lowered this weekend, by the way. Today I've seen a lot of places 409, 405.
That's good, because I was shocked because I worked a house party, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Jimmy, in the Boca area on Saturday, and I looked and I was like, gas was $5.
Oh.
I was like, holy moly.
For regular?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
And that was Saturday. I was like, that's insane. Yeah. So I haven't looked yet.
Brandy, I just got an email from our buddy JJ.
Okay.
And he says, in Greek's absence, when he leaves and disappears and then comes back during our segments,
I don't do that. Tell JJ.
We should put a shock collar on him so that we can just give him a little buzz.
When it's time for him to come back?
Yeah, like, hey,
Yeah.
come on back here.
Let's do it.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? I can order one on Amazon right now if you want me to.
Put it on my ass.
Ooh, they got toys like that I can take for you.
Actually, while I was late this break, I was doing something for you. Okay, I just want to let you know. I was talking to our big boss, and they're working out something for you because you've done such a great job. And actually told Franny about it too.
Well, no, but our boss has already told us. They were in here talking to both of us.
Yeah.
already.
So because you did such a great job.
But I don't know if you want to say it. Yeah, they made the decision.
No, they were telling me they're going to do it, and they're like,
yeah, he came in and told us.
Yeah, he's like, gee, you have to abide. You have to do it too. I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they're doing something and we're both doing it, then I don't think you could be left out.
Who knows? I mean, I could come in here and do what you want.
That's gonna be entertaining.
Andy Quinn, Susie, we'll try to keep it going. I said, "Oh man, how much is this gonna cost me now?" Jesus, oh God. No, they really. Your stock went up tremendously in this building. Not in the company, in this building. 877-927-6969. And you didn't hear from me all weekend. You were worried. You said, I thought something happened.
Yeah, I texted G-Man, hey, who do you like? I didn't get any response back. I'm like, oh, you must be busy with the female or something.
I didn't respond back because I knew you were at an iHeart event. And I didn't, because I know you're such a stool pigeon. You would be like, oh, look at Greek wants me to put a bet in. So I said, you know what? The best way to keep your name out of it is not even to mention it. I got you last night.
I sent Gmail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 texts. He didn't respond back to me. That's not like you, G-Man.
Over the weekend, I respond because you were at the boss. I didn't want to bother you.
I understand, but he's the one who's reaching out to you. So, but you're not responding to him
because he would be like, "Oh, Greek wants me to bet." I can hear him. I know his MO. I know his cadence. I don't like to bother people when they're on the way. I don't ever, unless it's emergency or something for work.
And I understand where you're coming from, but it's not because you don't want to bother him. It's because you didn't want him to be a stool pigeon, like you said. Because if he's reaching out, then the polite thing to do would be respond back to a text.
Right?
But he's with the boss. So I just didn't want to hear him. I just was like, whatever, just focus, do your job. That's it. And I didn't need you, really.
Oh, there you go. There's the real reason.
That's it.
And that's what it comes down to. There's 900 trees in the forest. Chop, chop. Today, you're back in action.
What time does it start today? We have to get it in soon?
No. There's no afternoon baseball. I just do it really as a bonding thing.
Oh, yeah.
I said this to this girl the other night, and she's like, do you want me to believe that, Greek? This is an all bonding thing? I'm like, yeah, it's a bonding thing. Gets us closer. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Just trying to get everybody close. It's a team effort. TEAM. Dolphins open up with the Raiders this year in Vegas. Woo! That'd be a great game. And the win.
September 13th, right?
Yeah. And the win has a big VIP, the end zone. They have a big club there and at the stadium. So that'd be good. And
Laundry, man.
And Teddy Covers, our good friend, that's the bet of the week for him. He said the Dolphins. He told me and Johnny Saturday. I was dying. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Even Jason, who was a super Dolphin fan, one of the biggest Dolphin fans I know, he says he sees 2 wins, maybe 3. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, give me Kirk Cousins on that one.
Yeah, I think the same thing, but no, Teddy said no. He says that he thinks the Dolphins are going to possibly win and cover, getting 3.5. The lines are out. They were out in 2 minutes after the schedules came out. But we'll see. Well, we'll see. September's not bad. It's hot, but not super hot.
So would you do July for Conor McGregor, or would you do September for the opener?
You asking me or you?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, September, definitely. Vegas sucks in July. Actually, Caesars just opened a huge new big pool event. Like
party or?
Yeah. It was over the weekend, and a lot of famous people were there. It looks gorgeous. That was the one thing Caesars wanted. The Caesars always had a beautiful pool, but they wanted to compete with the Wynn and Encore, their pool parties, and they opened the one all over online. Just great. It looks unbelievable.
I think they opened that the same weekend as EDC Orlando or EDC Las Vegas for a reason, because EDC was in Las Vegas this past weekend, and they took over all of Vegas basically.
I'm sure it was this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of stars were there, and it looked great online and packed. But they wanted to go after the Wynn and Encore for their pool parties that are epic. And it looked unbelievable. I mean, again, it is pool season for them, obviously, and they're going to crush it while they can. I'm surprised they didn't get it done a month ago, to be honest with you.
Are you ready for pool season yet, G-Man?
And pool season for us is all the time.
I know, but are you ready? Are you ready to put on your Speedo?
No Speedo here. No Speedo here. But it's pool season. I mean, just like Memorial Day weekend, it was such a big thing up north. Was it in Georgia when you were growing up as a kid?
Yeah.
I mean, here it's not as big, but for me, I mean, for us in Jersey, New York, it was huge.
Oh, that was take the pool cover off and all that.
It's like the kickoff, even though it's not. It's unofficial kickoff of the summer.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I mean, it was when I worked on the shore for years, Italian ice places and stuff. And
Take your boats out.
Yeah, everybody did all that stuff and hung out. And it was, I mean, you had to go back, obviously, for school because there was a couple more weeks left. But Memorial Day weekend was huge. I mean, it really was. But down here, it's just another Monday that we're off, which is nice.
Yeah, but people celebrate it. There's a lot of things going on in parties.
No, there is, but I'm saying it's not as big as up north because they're chomping at the bit. I know a lot of people used to love to golf. You know, they were like, Monday we could golf and everything like that. I mean, like a lot of holidays, there's a ton of sales.
Yep.
I mean, there are a ton of sales. Good time to buy a car, end of the month. A lot of sales and a lot of stuff like grills and different things like that. It was just a bigger thing. And it's earlier this year because I guess the way the calendar is, obviously. So this is Memorial Day this Monday. So if you got any plans, if you don't have plans, you got time to make them. How about that? It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Getting out fast and furious today. Got a lot going on. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921 and 1017. Don't forget, you do have a chance to win $1,000. And the company announced on Wednesday that employees are allowed to win. There was only a couple. I think there was one in Florida, one in California.
How come I didn't get that email?
I didn't get that one either.
Yeah, weird.
Dom's on it. And they want to give him a $1,000 bonus for his effort this weekend. Look at his eyes light up. I got a couple of text messages. Did you hear anything back from the Hard Rock yet about your bet?
No.
No?
Nope.
All right.
Still waiting, but I mean, I'll tell you what the bet was too, real quick. It was Scotty Scheffler, top 20, Matt Fitzpatrick, top 20, and Justin Rose, top 20. And all of them are in top 20. So
what did Scotty finish at?
I think like 14th or something.
Really?
Yeah.
How about Rory? Was he better?
Yeah, Rory was like 8th or somewhere in there. Yeah.
Rory had a couple of problems with some fans again this weekend.
Yeah. Yep. Some little heckling going on there.
Yeah, it's getting, I know a couple years ago his wife had a problem and somebody was bad to his wife and he flipped out. He seems a little short-tempered. And I think when you show them that it bothers you, but yesterday I know there was some profanity. And you can't help the fans. I mean, what are you going to say to them? You can't say anything? But I think there's one shot, he was lining up and somebody yelled something just as he was ready to swing. But
I get why you'd be pissed about that.
Of course, yeah. There's no doubt about it. How about a little respect?
There's a video on YouTube of Bryson DeChambeau, who had a horrible weekend this past.
The
last two tournaments, actually. And it's him on a golf course, and he's legit going to swing, and there's a car driving by. And the car driving by goes, "Asshole!" As Bryson's driving by.
Really?
Yeah. Not as Bryson's hitting the ball, but the car's driving by, and the guy just yells at, you're thinking he's just yelling at random golf. He's yelling at Bryson DeChambeau, "Asshole!" while he's trying to hit the ball.
That sucks. I mean, come on, people. What are you doing out there? Damn it, that's not nice.
They're trying to get under their skin.
Oh, yeah. So you think he definitely heard it? It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with some more of this and that as we shuffle the deck. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up in the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing...
You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton, broken down car. We have a right lane blocked. Slow I-95 south before Congress Avenue. Roadwork has the right lane of your off-ramp locked. Delays I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. And recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Do you suffer from anxiety, depression, insomnia, or chronic pain of any kind? You could qualify for medical marijuana to help with your symptoms. Go to mmjhealth.com to find out if you qualify. It takes less than a minute. That's mmjhealth.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You'll need to renew your request at the end of the calendar year of each regularly scheduled general election. And signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori-Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LIFELOCK, 1-800-LIFELOCK, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My dad was my hero. I wanted to do something to help people just like he did. A few years ago, he was diagnosed with cancer from doing search and recovery at Ground Zero in the aftermath of 9/11. I was holding his hand when he took his last breath. I didn't want to let him go. First Responders Children's Foundation gave me a scholarship that changed my life. I'm a nurse now.
Go to firstrcf.org and make a difference today.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures of the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving onshore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Frog, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. Stand up today and be proud of your profession. Let the pros do all the work. Just saying.
Yeah, why are you flexing when they say sports and you're like, oh, let me show you over here. Look at me, Mr. Tough Guy.
I only get one promo a week. So I gotta.
That's not true.
So I got to jump on it. I'm still a little upset. Franny was in Boca the other night. She didn't tell me. I would have been driving around.
That's the first South she's gone in a while.
I know.
It was for money.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
G-Man's like, say more.
Say more. We're speaking my language. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And he's still up at 12:35. It doesn't look like you're losing any steam. Did you get your second win?
I'm just making it through.
All right. Heard that line before.
I sure you have.
Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
right, the guy who won the PGA, Aaron Ron, is that his name? 200 to 1. God bless this guy that he won. You want to talk about a long shot? Nobody had him. I don't care what anybody says. But God bless the kid. He won. And, man, you want to talk about just his life changing overnight from winning the PGA. That's a major, correct, Tom?
Yep.
So hats off to him. And, again, he's been on the tour, they said, for a long time. But 200 to 1, man, that's a nice payday if anybody did have it. And that's one of those situations where, you know, it's like a long shot at that track. You just say, okay, 201, I'm just going to bet him. Probably not going to happen. But, you know, Scotty did not have a great weekend. Rory started off bad, but then finished strong.
It was a hard course. That's what
they were saying. It was a little cold Thursday, by the way. It
Yeah, I
warmed
saw
up.
that.
Yeah, because they had on like hats and gloves Thursday, sweatshirts.
Well, the weather was like 50 degrees.
Yeah, that's
and
cold.
Bryson was wearing a full, when I mean full, it was almost to the floor winter coat. And he was getting a ton of hate for it.
Oh, I know. I did see
Was he playing like that?
No, just.
Oh, okay. I was like, that would seem kind of tricky.
It was just, but he was wearing it like walking up and walking around the area.
Yeah.
And people were like, really? It's only like, I know it's a little brisk out right now, but.
He's used to Florida.
Texas too, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people were talking about that, that he had his coat on. It wasn't that bad. It was in his 50s. I mean, come on, dude. You're a young cat. Stop. But yeah, hats off to this kid. 200 to 1. So God bless him. He won the PGA, and that is life-changing. Big payday. Great for him and his family. So hats off to him. Game 7 last night. They're usually good. Last night's game wasn't good unless you had the Cavs. It was over before you knew it. Cavs went up 31-22 and never looked back. They will take on the Knicks at the Garden. That is one thing I do miss, the Knicks playoff games at the Garden in the spring. Wouldn't mind going to something like that, but that's about it.
How much would you drop on that?
To bet or go?
No. If you were to go to the game, how much do you think you'd have to spend?
Decent seats?
What would you spend?
I wouldn't spend a lot of money. I just wouldn't. Not on that. I'd rather bet the game and maybe get a suite in the city and watch it on TV before I would drop $3,000-$4,000 on a seat. And I did it a million times, so it's not. I miss it. Like if they gave it to me for face value, yeah. But there isn't anything face value. You have to have some big connections to get that.
Yeah, you're the Greek. Come on.
Yeah, before I bet $3,000 on that. I mean, before I bought a ticket for $3,000, and you don't want to go to a game alone. You want to bring somebody.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
That's a ton. I mean, it really is. Franny was talking about it earlier. What was it? The Morgan Wallace concert.
Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, my buddy told me he spent $2,200 a seat.
A seat,
and he was at the second level. Not on the floor, just right there, he said. And he goes, it was 22. That's a lot to me. I mean, if you're a fan, you got the money, God bless. You know what? I've spent money on other things that were probably a waste that most people think of, obviously. But, yeah, to me, that's
Do I start listing it?
we don't have enough time. It's 12:38. I gave Brian Mudd 3 pairs of shoes in the last week, totaling $3,800. So you want to talk about being bad? That's pretty bad. Yankees got beat by the Mets 2 games out of 3. The Met fans were going nuts. You would have thought they won the World Series. They were going crazy. Marlins got beat yesterday by Tampa Bay. And Aaron Rodgers, if you've not heard, is coming back one more year. He's coming out one more time. He's like, let's do this again. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And tonight, ladies' night from 7 to 9. Peace.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. I looked into it.
Is it actually, do you have the times right?
Yeah, I got the times right, too. I did some prepping for the show. Have you know?
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, come on, G-Man. Because Dom had mentioned about you wearing a Speedo. It says, come on, G-Man, let's see you try on that new banana maggot for the swimsuit season, which is what G-Man called a banana hammock. Speaking of maggots, which are disgusting, this is a new thing that physicians are starting to do. And, ooh, I don't know how I feel about this, but yes.
Doctors are doing this?
Yeah. Some doctors are using maggots in their practice. And you're like, well, how, what, why? What are they doing with maggots? It's disgusting, but I'll let you know exactly. And I'm going to say nope, a big nope, if they're ever like, hey, this is what I recommend is maggot therapy is what they call it. And they use lab-raised, and I don't even care if they're lab-raised, germ-free fly larvae that are FDA-cleared medical devices. And yes, they are maggots that are lab made, but everything old is new again, and that apparently includes, which I guess this is something they used to do way back when, maggot-based healthcare. They're saying it uses these lab-raised germ-free fly larvae that eat your dead tissue. So it's secreting digestive enzymes that dissolve necrotic flesh without touching healthy cells, achieving a level of precision a scalpel simply cannot do.
Ooh.
The dead tissue literally just melts away, and patients feel no pain.
I'm out on that.
I am with you. Like, I don't care if it's better. I don't care if the precision is something, the level of precision a scalpel can't do. Like, I don't care.
Yep.
Do not put, it's not a new idea, they say. Ancient civilizations observed that maggots help battlefield wounds heal. So they used to do it.
Does it cover health insurance?
Modern, I don't think, maybe. Modern maggot therapy was pioneered in the 90s. Today, it's used most often when a patient can't safely undergo surgery, such as people with severe heart failure, diabetes, and I always put maggots in my heart, or other conditions that make anesthesia risky for them. The biggest obstacle to wider use are insurance reimbursements. Obviously, the general, what we're doing, the yuck factor, the grossness, and a limited body of clinical data. But they're also cheaper than standard enzyme-based wound treatments, which insurance does cover. So, yeah, I think I'm a big nope here. If your doctor was, let's just say your doctor said, this is what we have to do in order to save your life.
Oh, save my life is different.
Then you're like, all right, put in the maggots.
Well, if it's to save my life, society would be such at a loss. I'd be like, all right. So if it's to save my life.
You're doing it for society, not for yourself.
Yeah, just like when I go into Dunkin' Donuts. I'll do it for myself. One of the girls asked me the other day, Dom, you'll crack up. She was like, how come you never drive up? I said, well, I want to come in and see you guys.
Show my face.
Yeah, it was like 6:15 in the morning. I know she just got there. She was probably like, somebody give me a joint.
That's probably why, because she knows if you drive up, you won't go in there all loud, cheery, just like through the window.
I'm like, hey, what's going on? What are you guys selling today?
You're like cleaning the place a little bit. I know you like organize. You like fixing. Oh, maybe turn this a little bit, make it look better.
One of my friends came over to my house the other day, and he had to pick up something, and he opened my refrigerator. He goes, you got to be kidding me. He goes, this is like a hotel refrigerator.
Immaculate. Everything's faced in the perfect way.
Yeah.
But there's just zero food.
Food.
All beverages.
All beverages. No food.
All beverages. So speaking of things that gave you, like we just did with the maggots, this is interesting, and I want to know, do you agree with what they're saying? So these are American foods that other countries think are repulsive. So they put this out there to foreigners, like, hey, what is something that Americans eat that the rest of the world thinks is just gross? And of course, we all have different culinary preferences. Go to other countries, there may be things that we think are disgusting there too. Mm-hmm. But it was Ask an American subreddit. Does the U.S. have weird foods that sound disgusting, but maybe is delicious? And 100 people chimed in. And others were talking about the ones that they simply would not eat. And we have here. And this one's random. The rest are pretty normal, but somebody's squirrel. They said lots of people think it's strange, and including they're like, we don't eat it anywhere else in any other parts of the world, but the U.S. does.
I never.
But this person fought it. They said they think it's strange. I love it. Lightly breaded, pan fried, smothered in mushroom gravy. Yeah, it sounds like you're covering up everything about the squirrel to make it taste good.
I wouldn't want squirrel.
Something that people and think that Americans, we're talking about other countries. They said meatloaf. What do you guys think? Are you a fan? They think it looks disgusting.
I've had it. It doesn't. I don't remember. Like, I wouldn't order it out, but I remember my mother used to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, it was always good.
Boiled peanuts.
Never
Something
had that.
Yep. It is a very Southern thing. You either love it or you don't. I am a fan. The spicier, the better. But yeah, and it's some people. I don't. That's the same. When I meet people, they hate them. They're either repulsed or they like them a lot.
So you like the spicy nuts?
I like the spicy nuts. Yes, I do. The spicier, the better. A classic PB&J. They find it strange, especially in the UK.
It's inexpensive.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I'm surviving right now. You kidding me?
Yeah, they find it strange, which is, to us is just a staple, right? They're delicious.
It's not great for your diet, peanut butter and jelly. But I can knock out like 3 or 4 sometimes. And that's the only thing I have like an appetite for.
You cut it in like little triangles and cut the
Take the
edges
crust off.
Yeah, I do it. That's what my mom used to do, and I put a little Greek flag on it.
Interesting. Did your mom used to do that too?
No, she wasn't following the Greeks.
I was going to say, 'cause she's Italian. She's like, nope. Something that never had, never will. Rocky Mountain oysters. I get it. You know what that is, right?
No.
They call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Those are bull testicles.
Oh,
Yes, it is popular. It is popular in some parts of our country, and I get it. No, thank you.
Is gator on the list?
Alligator tail. It's on the list.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it. It's not my favorite.
Never had it.
Like I'll eat it. To me, it's kind of like greasy chicken.
It's like, to me, it's very gamey.
Yeah.
Like, it's very chewy chicken.
Yeah,
it's just greasy. It's weird. It's not like I eat it. I'm like, that's disgusting, but it's not my favorite. Let's see. I've never had this before, but I guess in Pennsylvania it's huge. Scrapple. Have you had Scrapple before?
I played the game.
That's Scrabble.
Okay, sorry.
God, I couldn't even imagine playing that with you. That's not a word, G-Man.
Oh my God, he would make up so many words. You just got to make sure you have Google next to you. Yeah, Scrapple, which is huge in PA. It's pork trimmings mixed with a binder like flour or cornmeal and some spices, and it's formed into a loaf. I don't know. Never had it. Doesn't sound that great. Let's see. Alligator we just went through. A garbage plate. This is a big thing in Rochester, New York. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
So it's macaroni salad, home fries, 2 cheeseburger patties, meat sauce, ketchup, mustards, and onion.
Oh, God.
Yeah, all in one plate. It's called a garbage plate. They said, let's see, chitlins. Never had it?
No.
Never interested. It's fried pig intestines. Very big in the South. Chitlins, gizzards, fried chicken stomachs, pickled pig's feet.
Man.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah,
it's like I feel like sometimes you see that at gas stations where they have the pickled eggs, pickled pig's feet. People actually do love those, and people in other countries are like, that is disgusting.
Yeah,
and I'm kind of with you on that. I agree, and I'm from here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys have anything you would add to it?
How about zebra?
I don't know a lot of Americans that eat zebra, G-Man.
Okay.
Have you?
No.
Had zebra? Okay.
I thought it was like you love zebras.
I do. I love them. What do you got there?
I have Mr. Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome back, Dom.
Yo, what's up?
Did any of you talk about the 2 aircraft in Idaho Air Show that crashed?
No, but I saw that.
But there was everybody survived, which was a good thing.
Which is insane. If you look at the crash, I mean, those planes look like they exploded.
Yeah, but they survived, all the pilots, which was very good.
And the thing is about those parachutes, usually, that's low altitude with the parachutes, but apparently, they got bruised up. But that's pretty low to be, being ejected. But that was an amazing video.
I mean, Franny just said it. When you watch the video, it's like, how did I even have time?
Yeah, it was during an air show, Idaho Military Base air show, and yeah, Dom, you got to watch it. I mean, it is just a big old thing of black smoke when the 2 planes hit each other, but you see the four crew members.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Parachuting down, but yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, we're at the air show up in Vero.
How was that?
And watching the Blue Angels and stuff. And I got it. And somebody sent me a video of that. And I said, oh, it's AI generated, because I didn't really believe it.
Mm-hmm.
But that was amazing. Yeah, but the Blue Angels, man, they are just it's so fascinating to watch how close that they fly, because they were flying right over the ocean. I mean, they were like maybe 50 feet over or upside down and all that. It was crazy.
I saw it last year. I was telling a story of Fort Lauderdale, Blue Angels, and it was unbelievable. I mean, it really is just what they can do, how talented they are, and at that speed. Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah, and they said Tom Cruise does some aerobatics and when he flies a jet as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't believe Tom Cruise, the stuff he does. I mean, in all his Mission Impossibles and everything, they talk about where he does every stunt.
And Top Gun, though.
You're right.
That he was flying.
I mean, just unbelievable that he does that. He has they said 27 different licenses, and I don't know how he has time, but it's amazing that he does that.
Yeah, they're going to milk that franchise. I think it's this week or next week. They're having at the theaters.
Yeah.
They have Top Gun 1 and 2. To get more money out of that franchise.
People go and see it because now, just like music, different generations get turned on to it. That's why the record companies, once the groups didn't have any more royalties of 10 and 15 years, they would relaunch all the stuff, and then they would get more people to buy them. And on their side, they're like, hey, it's all profit.
Sure. I watched I enjoyed the first Top Gun, but the second one was just like an extension of it. It wasn't any different, so it was just like made the movie longer, basically, is what they did.
But it did well.
It did, and I'm with you. I don't know if I agree with it made the movie longer. I like the original one better. I liked the second one, Top Gun Maverick or whatever. But to me, I felt like there was so much hype around it.
Sure.
That I was a little let down.
Of course.
People were going crazy about it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they wanted it so bad, the audience, and a lot of times, usually the sequel isn't as good. There's been a couple where they have been, but I think also, they waited so long to do it.
Yeah, Anthony Volpe, and I'm going to change the baseball real fast. Anthony Volpe, I feel sorry for that kid because, all they're doing in the papers is just talking about, they're going to trade him or cut him and stuff like that. And this weekend, Friday had a lousy game, but this weekend he played pretty well.
I mean, he's in a tough position. And you notice in sports, Evan, you are a sports fan. When you follow somebody like a legend like Jeter, you're already down 5-0 in the first inning. So it's hard in baseball or football or whatever sport, basketball. You follow somebody who is fantastic. The pressure's on you. I think it was a little bit too much pressure for him. When he was doing good, that's great. But when you're doing bad, you know what? The same thing that you love, you hate. You love the microphone when it's good. You know this. But when it's bad, you don't want to go up there. And he seemed to be to me, a quiet kid, like with his personality and everything. I think it was just too hard for him to overcome. I think he might be better in a different city.
Sure. Yeah, but he's from Manhattan, I think, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I think he'd be better off not in New York with the mega sports and the way they follow the Yankees, every single thing. He might be better in Seattle or Minnesota where there's not as much trouble and attention, and maybe he'll be more calm.
Yeah, do you remember about 10 years ago, there was a player called Wilmer Flores. He played second base for the Mets. And during a game, someone told him that he was being traded to Milwaukee.
And he
starts crying. He starts breaking down crying.
Yeah.
And they found out that was not true. But, I mean, to see the emotion on this kid's face, it was terrible, man. You felt bad for him.
Well, I mean, again, it's your livelihood. You know what? You want your whole life. You play to be a professional athlete, and then when you hear something news like that, you're getting cut. It's crazy. But it's part of the game. It's all part of it, and it's a bad part for players, obviously. But most fans feel like for the money they're getting paid, you know what? It's a little setback, and at the end of the day, it's worth it.
All right, I've got a baseball trivia for you on the zone today.
Okay, good. Call us up on the zone.
All right, peace.
All right, you got it, Evan. We appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don brought up a topic. What is something you shouldn't ask your boss? If you guys have any questions, you could text us or call us. Don brought up a situation where he heard somebody asking a boss, wasn't iHeart exactly, are you a stoner? I don't think that's a good thing to ask your boss. Are you a stoner? But let us know if there's anything that you ever brought up or said, which you think is inappropriate. Could you think of anything else?
Not right away, no.
Have you ever said anything yourself and be like, oh, I shouldn't have said that?
Not really.
Is that your daughter?
Yeah.
That could be a bad one. But yeah, let us know. Give us a call or text us and see what you think. If you missed it, Rodgers is coming back for Pittsburgh Steelers. I know we have a lot of Steeler fans in the area, just like Giant and Jeff fans. But he is coming back for one more season. Let's do it again. Mr. Rodgers is staying in the Pittsburgh neighborhood. Jets' experience was not great at all. He got injured. Pittsburgh last year was okay, just okay. But, man, he must have such a passion to play because he doesn't have to. I mean, he can retire. We still don't know who his wife is, though.
Made up.
Yeah, is there even a wife? Because today, the way reporters are, like Franny said a while ago, and she was right, like, how do they never get a picture of them out? There's never in a restaurant having breakfast.
Yeah, like it's like she's in a dungeon or something.
It's weird. But we can find pictures of Diane and Vrabel from 6 years ago.
She's got to be out in public somewhere at some point. Like it does not make sense to me that we still have not seen any photographs of Aaron Rodgers' wife.
No.
Yes. Man, you mentioned Diana Rossini. Did you see her thirst trap that she posted? On Mother's Day, she posted like a little video, and everyone's calling it like a thirst trap. It's just her like showing off her hanging out on Mother's Day.
She was kissing her husband. I said this before, and everybody said I'm crazy. Maybe they have an open marriage. I mean, who knows? I mean, there are people that have it every day, in society. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they're still together. They were kissing on Mother's Day with the kids and everything like that. Who knows? I don't know. It seems a little weird. You would think most people would want to be out right away and be like, I'm done. You were cheating on me for 6 years. The length of time is also a brutal thing with those two. We talked about it a little, I think, when you were away about how a lot of people feel that the ESPN is taking a knee on the story because they're in bed with the NFL. We'll see what happens. And there's some fans that think that the Patriots will be better before it. I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to bet on anything, bet on the Patriots under because they're not going to have the same season. There's no doubt in my mind. I feel that them and the Bears are going to be under the total. It is the Penthouse on what's today? Monday, all day on Real Radio. And we're going to come back in a few minutes, and we're going to shuffle the cards again and see what we get. And Franny's going to kick it off with some Florida stories. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton, broken down car. We have a right lane blocked, slow I-95 south before Congress Avenue. Roadwork has the right lane of your off-ramp locked. Delays I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk Podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with country music legend Clint Black. That's Clint Black on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. And recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
It's a fact. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, even supercars and exotics. Skip the dealership headaches and lowball offers. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate number, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll even come to you. And here's the kicker. If GiveMeTheVin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Voting in Palm Beach County is secure, easy, and convenient. If you plan to vote by mail in the 2026 elections, there's one important step to remember. You'll need to renew your request at the end of the calendar year of each regularly scheduled general election. And signing up again is quick and simple.
I'm Supervisor of Elections Wendy Sartori Link. Visit votepalmbeach.gov to get started today.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Frog, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smithball, Baez, and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Congressional districts change, lines get redrawn, but some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust in congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving onshore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. If you're out and about, be careful. It looks like we might get some rain.
What happened to the sun you were talking about earlier?
It's gone now, Dom. That was 10 o'clock. Jesus. Think it's going to be sunny all day? Always bitching over there. Kiss your ass up.
Cleared up outside.
I was at 10 o'clock, you DB. It's different now. The weather changes. You know that. That's why I have weathermen and weather women. Would you rather be a weatherman or a weather woman?
Let's go with weather woman. The guys will like you more. The guys, no matter what, guys are gonna hate on a weather man like you do.
Yeah.
But if it's a weather woman, you like it. You know, it's just like the one down in south that you like.
It's eye candy. She's Greek though. That's why.
And she's beautiful.
Have you seen the ones in like South America? They have like the most beautiful meteorologists.
The ones in Miami.
I just watched Telemundo or Univision. That's it.
Yeah, like all the Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there's people who just watch it without the volume.
Yeah, I did that in South Beach
I don't
last
care.
weekend when I was hanging out. I told one of my buddies, let me call you back. I'm watching the weather. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Great Monday, by the way. Dom did a bang-up job for the company. Everybody around here is talking about what a great job he's done, and maybe it's something you should look into more.
I had a listener come up to me. I had mentioned before, Scott. He was like, "Oh, Dom, pleasure to meet you. So this is Brandy here." I'm like, "Nah, I don't know if she's gonna come. She said she might come up here." And then they're like, "There's no way G-Man drove this far."
I went there one year, about 3 years ago. I went one time. I did.
I've been there a couple times.
Yeah. Well, you go, yes, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I was talking about maybe going Sunday, but I ended up doing brunch at Spoto's, and you know what happens at brunch. It was great. It was great. Yeah.
What'd you have?
Thanks for asking. It's Spoto's is a beautiful buffet for brunch.
Oh yeah.
So I had all the things.
I like the Clams Casino.
I don't have Clams Casino.
Spoto's, yeah. You used to
Well,
go
no. Oh, I'm sorry. On the brunch.
Yeah, but
On
they
the
have it
brunch.
on the menu because I used to go to with my dad all the time. I liked them. Dom's here doing a bang-up job. Thank you for coming in today. There was possibly a little bit of money saying you might not come in today, but you rose to the occasion.
Well, I wonder what the listeners thought if I was fired or not.
Some did. Some text, and we had
Because it was 3 days.
Yeah.
And then there was a possibility of me not coming today, so that would have added to it if I didn't show up today, too.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
We don't have the power to fire you. We can make suggestions. Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where there was a plane crash right off of Florida's coast. Passenger plane. Excuse me. Hold on, give me a moment.
877-927-677.
You have to give out the phone number.
I'm just saying, give us a call if you want. Did you do anything special this weekend?
Greg's like, that's my filler.
That's my filler.
He does not well having sex.
Yeah, 877-927-6969. Just give me a moment. So a passenger from a
I give
plane.
out the number when I'm having sex.
Yeah.
When you need a filler moment.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, you can text us too at Real Radio.
So a passenger from a plane that crashed into the ocean of Florida has been arrested. We're like, well, what happened? Haven't they been through enough? They got in a plane crash. Well, the reason why is cocaine smuggling.
Uh-oh.
Jonathan Gardner, they said they were rescued. It was one of 11 adults rescued by the U.S. Coast Guard and Air Force. Is now facing charges linked to an ongoing cocaine smuggling operation that allegedly began back in 2023. They said that according to federal complaint, Gardner was found with a brown paper bag containing about $30,000 in cash, which was connected to a politician. Bahamian cash, which is connected to a politician with past allegations of receiving a large cocaine shipment from Colombia. He also allegedly had 3 mobile phones with him when the plane went down. Now, so it kind of looks like a drug dealer situation. Officials say the crash occurred around 50 miles east of Vero Beach, the international airport there. After departing from Marsh Harbor Airport, they reported the pilot declared an emergency while en route before communication was lost with air traffic control. They said 3 people were seriously injured, but it looks like everybody basically made it. And yeah, they were later able to identify the plane, identify the people in it, and then, of course, identify that one guy was definitely trying to smuggle in cocaine. Yep. I mean, that's how I do it. We watch in all the movies, right? Boats, planes, all the things. And then from planes to golf carts, 3 teenagers are facing multiple felony charges after a late-night joyride through a Florida community allegedly turned into a crime spree involving stolen golf carts. Lee County Sheriff's Office received reports of suspicious activity, including individuals stealing golf carts and damaging property. Said surveillance footage showed the suspects racing through the area in a blue Dodge and a red Honda. Then they said they later saw them hopping onto golf carts. Investigators said they contacted the teens, because they were teens, 2 similar golf cart thefts in Cape Coral, collaborating with the Cape Coral Police Department Evidence was recovered, and 2 suspects allegedly provided confessions, made it easy, leading to the arrest of all 3, because the 2 that had confessions threw the 3rd one right under the bus.
Of course they did.
And now the teens are facing multiple felony charges, including grand theft, burglary, and criminal mischief. Well, you mean it always happens, right? They cut him a little bit of a break if they tell him who the 3rd person is.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
They're still pigeons.
And you would never do that, would you?
No way.
Yep. And then I don't know if you guys heard of because I was so excited. I saw stuff on Instagram, on social media, and on like websites and billboards promoting that new, I've heard the news junkie talk a lot about it, but that new Sloth World that was supposed to open up Central Florida, now it's not happening because they said it was just the whole way that it was just deplorable. The way that the sloths were being kept. There was not AC in this warehouse that they were before they opened. Sloths were dying. They were getting sick, and they were like, this is disgusting. What are we doing here? And the sloths were getting shipped in from all different parts of South America, Central America, all kinds of places. Well, it's not happening, but there is some good news that 2 neglected sloths that came from that sloth world with those deplorable living conditions are now in stable condition and in quarantine while being treated at a Central Florida zoo. Zoo officials say that Dulce and Chewy were in ICU after being rescued from those deplorable living conditions at Sloth World last month. Sanford City Commissioner Claudia Thomas says that she requested more rehab discussions to be placed on the agenda at the next meeting because they still have more that they got to take care of. And then finally here, if you guys are down with handling big snakes, G-Man, the 2026 Florida Python Challenge is almost here. Statewide wildlife officials will announce the dates for the 10-day competition, and they're going to announce it tomorrow. The event is held each year. I can't believe it's already happening now. Held each year to help the state control the population of the Burmese python, which of course we know are considered to be a major threat to native wildlife. The official announcement will be made at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if you're one, because I know that they have big cash prizes for those things too.
Huge.
Yep, and that is your What the Florida.
The professionals go out there and they want to see if they can cash in.
Well, even amateurs go out there. I think last year a woman won, I want to say. And she was not that big, like a little tiny nugget woman. But I think she was a professional.
G-Man loves when little tiny woman handled a snake.
Didn't you miss him? You miss him so much.
I did. I missed him.
Didn't you miss him so much?
Franny has different drops and different hits. Dom comes in, and as the day goes on, Dom gets a little tighter. He's rubbing your eyes more.
I start caring less and less.
Yeah. So we were talking about gross food that people from other countries think are gross in the U.S. And BJ in Boynton is helping. He said, my wife is from Philly, and scrapple is referred to as everything, including the lips and a-holes, I guess, of the pig. Sounds delicious. So thank you for that.
Deal me out.
Yeah.
That sounds a little brutal.
And somebody said, did smoked mullet make the list? No, it did not make the list. There's also, what is it, gefilte fish that a lot of Jewish people eat?
Yeah.
That to me does not look good. I've seen it in the grocery stores. I'm like, that does not look good.
No, it doesn't. But again, everybody's got their different taste buds and different things that they have. That's what makes the world go round. And I'm sure there's things other places where like, what are we eating? But, everybody's different. Yes, Tom?
Did you guys see this wild story coming out of Boca with some guy apprehending a 13-year-old boy, basically, and now this guy is going to jail?
Is it with the e-bike?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
In the
2
cell
people.
phone.
There was
Yep.
a second arrest last week, yeah.
Yeah, Franny was talking about the other day.
Yep.
It's a wild story.
It is, yeah. They took the kid's cell phone. They held him back. It's adult men. It's
Not
absolutely
good.
crazy.
Yeah, definitely somebody who lost his cookies. Not good.
Two men.
Yeah, you can't put your hands on people, especially a kid. And also...
And steal his phone.
Steal his phone so he couldn't call anywhere. I mean, it's a bad story all around. It's been talked about in the Boca area for a while last week, and we mentioned it the other day, and there might even be more arrests. They don't know. But it's not a good thing. And it's not your kid, so don't put your hands on him. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening to Real Radio 921.
Yeah, hey, guys. Franny, I just got a quick question for you.
Sure.
These sloths, you said they were in deplorable conditions, that there was no air conditioning?
Well, that's what I had heard.
As far as I know, South America in the jungle, that's not air conditioned.
Yeah, so maybe I got to look into it. Maybe it was, I don't know, but I did hear it was had something to do with the way that the warehouse was set up. It was not in the right conditions that it was supposed to be. And
okay, yeah, food and water, I can understand.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible things. But air conditioning?
I mean, you're right. They are in hot climates.
Are these Mexicans from, that need to be housed in air conditioning?
I don't know. I mean, it was a story that was not there.
It was just a thought.
No problem. I get where you're coming from.
All right. Hey, take care, guys.
Appreciate it. Remember what show you're listening to?
Penthouse.
So, Dom, I sent you a story. Did you look it up?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is bad. Now, I mean, this has happened before, but it was a Cub outfielder, and they were playing the White Sox. And I guess, I don't know. Sometimes I'm surprised by people's language, but did you hear it?
I didn't. I mean, I was just saw. I couldn't get.
Yeah, the Cubs were playing the White Sox this weekend, and this female fan of the White Sox was going at it with this Cub player, and he really started like throwing the F-bombs at her back and forth. Now, since then, he's apologized.
No, he said more than that. He said, "Suck my effing."
Oh, I know. I didn't want to get into all that. Yeah, he was bad, but it was picked up, and it's one of those situations. I don't know if he's going to get a fine or whatever. But, fans do, I'm sure, get on their ball players' skins, especially when you could hear them. You're that close. And she was right on top of him. But not a good thing. And I think they forget, too, in the heat of moment, like people are taping things, recording stuff.
There's always a phone out.
Yeah. And, the language was pretty brutal. It really was. I guess they were heckling him for a couple innings or something like that, telling him he wasn't great. But, man, he came back strong. And I was just like, oof. Not a good.
Could you imagine Rory doing that on the side?
Oh, golf?
And the guy that Rory was yelling at, all he was saying was USA. That's all he was saying. It wasn't like he was, saying anything personal. No. All he was saying was USA. But I guess it was at a bad time.
Bad time, and he wasn't having a great weekend. I mean, I think that adds to it, and you get a little, antsy. And I think Rory's also old school where you don't say anything. But in today's times, I don't think people care. I mean, I really don't think they care. And, there's not the respect there once was. You hear a lot of stuff when there's golf. I mean, that's why they have all those people, with the signs. Please be quiet, and they show it all the time because they know people might say stuff. Does it affect their swing? I'm sure. When you're really intense, if somebody yells something right at that moment, I think for him, the more he goes after them, it's gonna continue.
Yep.
To me. I know last year there was something with his wife, and I see that 100%. I would not want anybody saying anything to my wife or children. But then it comes to a point where, unfortunately, you're like, I'm not going to bring them because I don't want to deal with it. I mean, when that's your wife and kids, that to me is way out of bounds.
I get it, yeah.
You don't want them. I wouldn't want to be putting up for that. But again, everything's mic'd up. They hear it. And then, when you say something today, it goes all over the world. That's the problem. Who do you got, Tom?
You might have someone that missed you a lot.
Yeah, whatever.
I have Manny on the phone.
Why is he missing me? I was here. I wasn't the one pretending to work like you.
Just
what do you got,
you.
Manny? What's up, Manny?
Hey, Yawa, what's cracking? How's that guy Dom still got a job?
I'm still here somehow.
Can't believe it.
Me either.
He's not going anywhere.
Especially after he busted his ass all weekend long, too.
Yeah.
He's a keeper.
I'm locked into the next promo event.
He's
basically.
a keeper.
Yeah. The boss said he'll be here at least until next year. He's a good apple.
At least. That's good. I like apples. Hey, PCA, that was the center fielder for the Cubs. The Scrubs, what we call him on the South Side.
Yeah.
And he didn't have such a good series because he's been hot this year.
Yeah, he has.
So far.
Yep.
And he was a little pissed because the White Sox did win the series.
Yeah, but you can't do stuff like that. I mean, like I said, everybody.
Yes, you can. Sure, you can. You can. It's just you're not supposed to be getting caught.
Oh, but I understand that, but he did. He did get caught, man. He said
where does it say you can't talk back to the? I mean, I don't know. I don't really care what if they're human just like us. They get. You know what? I had not Sean Kemp. What was the guy from the Matt Kemp?
Yeah.
Matt Kemp flipped me off because he was getting tired of me.
I'm sure you were busting his chops for 6 innings.
Hey, and then he hit the game-winning home run against the Marlins, and he comes over, he's like, "Hey, what's up, fat boy?" And I was like,
Great.
What's up, fat
I'm not that fat. I got my nephews with me.
Oh my! Oh, you must have been scared. You're like Spike Lee with the players.
What's that?
It's like Spike Lee when he antagonizes a lot of pleers. I think you should be respectful.
I mean,
root for your team.
You were saying that you're saying that the players shouldn't react the way they do, right? Is that what you said?
I think both sides, Manny. I don't think you should be using profanity, and calling out the players. What people do.
No.
People do.
I mean, yeah, they do. I'm sure if you outside of this radio station, you use a couple choice words here and there.
Yeah, but if I'm at a sporting event, I'm not cursing at players. I'm not.
I'm doing it up. No, I don't.
I know
what?
you do,
I don't
but
remember.
you're a different level than me, obviously.
I didn't curse at them. I was using good words, but they were stabbing him the wrong way. Like, where's Rihanna at? Because he was like tied in with her at the time. Matt Kemp was.
Oh yeah.
And around that time, the Dodgers had Ramirez. They had like 6 guys that were like, if they weren't, they were previous MVP players, and then Matt Kemp had won the MVP the year before.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Hey, Kemp, how are you going to be the best player in the league? You're not even the best player on your team." And that's when he started like flicking me off.
Sure.
I had a blast.
Sounds
Until he hit that home run, I was like, ugh.
Somebody got a home run. He really stuck it to you. You look like a douchebag.
He couldn't wait to get back. He couldn't wait to get back into the field. He like hauled ass to center field to say, "Hey, fat ass, what's up now?"
That's great.
Hey, fat ass. I love it.
I laughed. I thought it was hilarious. Like.
Well, you're dishing it. It seems like you can take it. So good.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Of course. I should have started crying. He called me fat.
Yeah, he called me fat. Give me a baseball.
Yeah. Or no, hell no. Let me get Rihanna's cell phone number.
I mean, there are a lot of fans that when they go to game, baseball's a little different. In the outfield, they could hear you. Or bat,
You okay?
What just happened?
Are you okay, Manny?
Yeah, I just dropped a bag of fertilizer inside my truck.
Oh, okay. That's good luck.
That sucks.
Is that what you call it now? Fertilizer?
Yeah, go on a date tonight. That'll really turn her on. I don't think profanity should be used at a ballpark anywhere. At basketball courts, I've been at games where I've heard some people say things about the guys' wives, daughters, kids. It's terrible. And, sometimes they snap. I get it.
You're such a snowflake.
No, I try to be a snowflake. I mean, the NBA, though, they changed it a couple years ago where the players now can go to a ref, and they've been throwing people out.
Oh, that's just gay.
It's up to you, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. No, the other day my nephew said something like that. I was like, "Oh, you guys are allowed to say that still, huh?"
Yeah, I mean, again.
But, because when we were growing up, when you said, "Oh, that's gay," that means it was just whack. It wasn't necessarily
inappropriate
sexual activities.
Yeah. Well, you do what you want, Manny. You're in your own
There's
world.
nothing wrong
You fly
with
around,
being
whatever
gay.
you want to do. You're a very interesting character.
And I'm not fat.
No, I didn't say you were fat. You said Kemp said you were fat.
Greg didn't call you fat.
I didn't call you fat
He
at
just
all.
wants everybody to know he's not fat.
Oh, I know you're not fat.
Yo, I'm chunky.
Yeah. I'm
Big
plump.
bone, all right?
He's big bone.
No, hey, when I was young, my mom used to give me Husky. I used to hate going to the store with my mom. She's like, "Where's the Husky section?" Like, "Mom."
And that stayed with you.
Yeah, but you are Mexican. Like, I don't know if it's the same culture, but I know, like, being Puerto Rican, they do. Like, they will, like, gordo is, like, that's a term of endearment.
Oh, okay.
And that's actually calling him fat.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're a Gordo, whatever it is.
Flaco, I'm gordo.
Yeah.
What the hell? Well, you guys are the best. None of you guys are gordo.
All right, Manny, you made Monday a lot better for us. We appreciate it. I like the Kemp story.
I do.
I like the Kemp story.
Man. Peace.
Peace. What a great individual. Don't go to News Junkies. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We don't want Manny going anywhere. He's the best.
He spreads the love, though. I know people say that they hear him on Rover, which is our morning show, too. So.
Yeah. And that's very nice of him.
Keeps it loyal to Real Radio.
Yeah, he's a good man. You could call us or text us on anything you like, but if you did something special this weekend, or maybe you saw the fight, what your thoughts are, or maybe the Preakness.
Or if you have input of Greek, the roast of Greek.
Oh, God. says that's going to be very difficult to pull off.
I don't think it's going to be difficult at all.
Oh, I think it is.
For sure, we can sponsor this sucker up too.
We can get it. Where do we have it? The Kravis Center, maybe too. Come on, Jen.
All right, now we might be pushing it.
Maybe Hard Rock Stadium. I don't know about the Kravis Center.
Too small for you?
This is Franny's deal. I'm really out of it unless she needs me to do anything. So we'll see what happens. I would give it a timeline of maybe 4 or 5 months to put it together.
Okay.
Yeah, to put it together.
Well, I mean, you haven't given me the okay. You keep on going. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, you could talk me into it.
He just want to get his feelings hurt.
I know they're going. I'm more worried about Franny than anyone.
Are you? We gotta know. I feel like you should be prepared.
Oh God, I don't know. There could be some stuff that comes out, and I'm like, oh God. But we'll see. Domster, would you be able to get up there or no?
Yeah, I could if you wanted me. Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's not a. It's if you want to.
I mean, you're a player. You're a player in the world of Greek, so why not?
Yeah, it's if you want to do it.
I'll go as my Greek impersonation.
Oh Jesus!
That's for Halloween.
Just like him. Yeah.
I was like that day. Who are you? You go you. I'm like, oh my God. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, which is Monday. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Major crash is slowing us down in Palm Beach Gardens. Watch out for delays. It's North Lake Boulevard westbound at the shops of Ibis. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we perform an 18-point maintenance check with every oil change to help make sure you're good to go. And you're good to go. We'd let you know if we found something in our check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Thorough and honest, come with no charge.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Agostino is awesome. You need a roofer? Agostino Roofing. Recently, when the rain kicked up again, we found out we had a roof leak in our guest house. And Agostino Roofing not only took care of the problem, they even came back after the fact, ran tests to make sure that no water was getting through. That is the kind of attention to detail you get with Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are high-quality people that will provide great service at an affordable price. All you need to do is reach out to Agostino Roofing, whether you have an emergency and a leak like we recently did, or if you need a new roof. They are the roofing company you can trust and you can afford. Call 561-970-9296 for a free estimate. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. And if you do need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car bar out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Frog, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
My dad was my hero. I wanted to do something to help people just like he did. A few years ago, he was diagnosed with cancer from doing search and recovery at Ground Zero in the aftermath of 9/11. I was holding his hand when he took his last breath. I didn't want to let him go. First Responders Children's Foundation gave me a scholarship that changed my life. I'm a nurse now.
Go to firstrcf.org and make a difference today.
Do you know May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month? When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider is someone's friend and family. You can save a life by taking time to look for motorcycles before turning or changing lanes. You must look for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving on shore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the shows that have taken home Tony Awards in the past.
Alexander Hamilton.
To the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now. All Broadway, all the time. Search iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Monday. This one's almost in a book, so put on your chin strap and hold on for the last segment. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, game one. We turn in. The NBA's got their Final Four. Oklahoma City tonight and the Spurs. Should be a very exciting game. We'll see what happens. The Spurs beat them 4-5 this year. The only losing record that Oklahoma City's had against any team in the NBA. So it should be an interesting game tonight. We'll see. This is going to be a great series, no doubt about it. And the Cavs and Knicks, they will play tomorrow night, game one, at the Garden. Yanks lost 2 out of 3 to the Mets over the weekend. The Mets fans lost their cookies. They were going crazy.
Subway Series.
Yeah, beating the Yanks 2 out of 3. The Yanks were up in the games, too. Yes.
Did you know there was a problem with the Subway Series because the LI Long Island Expressway is they're striking right now?
Oh, so people couldn't get to the Shea Stadium? I mean, to the new Citi Field? Really? That's interesting. The Yanks.
Same with Madison Square Garden, though. They're having issues with that, too.
Yeah, they don't care. They'll walk to the Garden. Forget about it. They can probably sell 60,000 seats for that game tomorrow night, game 2. Aaron Rodgers, if you haven't heard, is coming back for one more year with the Steelers. We'll see what happens with him and the Steelers. I think they'll have an okay season, maybe about 500. But I guess Pittsburgh had no better answer, so Mr. Rodgers is going to stay in the neighborhood of Pittsburgh. And also, Tom Brady was on the catwalk over the weekend. Gucci took over Times Square, and Tom Brady was one of the models wearing all black leather. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great steak. And tonight, ladies' night from 7 to 9. Peace.
Do you guys think that if you won the lottery, you could keep it from your family?
Could I or would I?
Could you?
I think it'd be tough. I don't know, because I would think the first thing I want to do is share it with my family and friends.
Okay.
Because what's the sense of having money if you can't share
it? So that's
it?
a no.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm with you, too. I don't think
I think it'd be tough to keep it from the family, especially.
Yeah, and I'm the same. Like, I want to share the wealth with my family.
And if they saw your lifestyle, now, if your lifestyle didn't change, maybe, I know what store you're going into, I want to know about this, that's different. But if all of a sudden, your lifestyle, I think your family might be like, you're taking a private jet or...
Yeah. So there was a Reddit user who was hosting an anonymous "Am I the A-hole" situation, and it went viral after revealing that he quietly won millions in the lottery 11 years ago, and he never told his family. And they said in his spent the intervening years living as though he was still broke. That's the thing. Like, he even still is kind of living the same. There are a few things. He posted that and he described the win as surprisingly anticlimactic, which is climactic, which is interesting. And his first splurge was a $48 pour of Poppy Van Winkle bourbon at a bar where nobody knew him. That was his first thing. He went and got a nice, just a $48, but that was his first splurge.
Wow.
He said he sipped it slowly, let himself absorb the reality, and then never ordered it again. Wow. Because once money was no limit, the pleasure was gone, he said. His most treasured purchase was a $4,000 mattress that he said he also owns a leather chair he lied to his mother about and said he got it, just used consignment. An antique record player he claims came from an estate sale. He described his strategy, hard to speak, as boring is the play, and said that pressure from his family and social circles is what financially destroys most lottery winners.
Yeah.
And that does happen, right?
Yeah.
He said he was sharing the story now because it feels stupid to keep doing it alone.
Yeah, if you don't have anybody, I mean...
But here we are, 11 years. Like, it took 11 years for him to start realizing, like, what am I doing?
And there's no fun.
Yeah.
You can't go traveling. You can't do anything. Buy yourself something. Maybe get a private jet with your face on the side. I mean, what are you doing?
Bernie.
Yeah.
Do you think if G-Man hit the lottery, we would be able to tell?
I think so.
Yeah?
I think he would tell us.
No, I'm just saying, but
just without him saying anything, just to...
You wouldn't be able to
I don't think I'd be able to tell. Because he already lives a flashy life.
Maybe I buy Franny a big gift or something like that, or you.
Yeah, if I got my Chanel purse, then I'd be like, did you hit the lotto? Did you hit the lottery?
Yeah, I mean that's I don't know. You don't need really lotto for that, but yeah, I think the thing is you're also playing a whole nother act with your family and friends. Like you can't do anything. And one of the things about winning a lottery is having to be able to say blank you to the world and quitting your job and just traveling and enjoying. Now I'm going by the story. I'm assuming he didn't have a wife.
Yeah, I think the guy was a single dude.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if he can keep it from his wife, that's pretty damn good.
I was gonna say.
What other skeletons you got in that closet?
That's the best thing about having money, sharing with people you love, and being able to, hey, let's go to Italy, or let's go here, or let's go on a shopping spree. Or...
And I get where he's coming from, because he probably has read a bunch of horror stories about lottery. And I said horror, not horror. Lottery stories where people take advantage of them.
Yeah.
Right? The winners.
It didn't say we won either.
It doesn't. Did not
That's a
give,
big-
but it said
big-
millions.
Yeah.
Which is life changing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you win $1 million.
Not the G.
You win $1 million. I mean, you're pulling out $600,000. Now, if you're young, that's not really enough to quit your job.
But it's life changing.
Yeah, it is and it isn't. I mean, if you're 25, 30 years old, you know what I mean? I think as you get older, you won't, obviously you don't realize this now, you make better decisions, especially financially. When you're 30, you're like, bang, bang, bang. So it's tough. I mean, but if you can't tell your family, like his mom, I mean, I would want to think you would want to set up your mom or your dad or your brothers or sisters if you could. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's a lot of stress. And one of the things the lottery, they always say, provides is what do most people worry about? Money. So now you don't have to worry about money. So you got money. You can pay your bills. You can take care of your mom, take care of your sister, brother, whatever. And I mean, I don't know. I think that would be the fun of it. You know what I mean? To me.
I'm with you. I agree.
If you're worried about people taking advantage of you, I don't know. That's 11 years is a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if you're married or not, but this is funny. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, if I win the lottery, I'm going to go to the store and not come back. Hey, babe, gonna go get some milk.
There are people, I'm sure, that would
Where'd
vote.
they go?
Yes.
G-Man, I got to talk back, and guess who it's from?
How the hell do I know?
It's Aaron Rodgers' wife.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this is Mrs. Aaron Rodgers. And we were married in Virginia. Honey.
Brutal. One call day for her.
She didn't call it?
It's a talk back. 47142 started off with Real Radio. I just received a weird text from B. Pittman. Oh, Bob Pittman, iHeartMedia. It said the roast of Greek is a go. And even more odd that this phone number won a great, and I don't know if you're serious or not. BJ and Boynton says, won a grand in my hand. Pay up, bitches. That's from BJ and Boynton.
So maybe he
Did
won?
you? Did you win? Are we going to hear something?
That'd be
know.
good.
Are you, yeah.
Yeah, I hope BJ won.
You just pulling, you just yanking her leg.
Yeah.
Huh. Curious.
Do we get a day off if we get a winner?
No.
Is that how that works?
You got enough day off. I mean, how many days you want off? Jesus, you just worked a couple of days. Makes up for all the days you worked hard.
What? How does that make sense?
What? He works. He didn't have day off.
You want another day?
Oh my God. But he was working. He was working harder there.
Just because I wasn't here doesn't mean I wasn't working, G-Man.
As far as I'm concerned, if you're not working for the show, what you're doing means.
What was that?
It's his world. We just live in it.
No, we commended you. I mean, when are you going to go into an establishment where the big boss tells a fellow employee to make sure you get a shout out? That's something. I mean, you should sleep well tonight, especially if we get a parlay. That wins.
I'm still waiting for Hard Rock to give me my money back.
How much did I owe you?
They owe me $90 right now. $10 bet, paid $99. Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get screwed. I'm sure they will take care of it.
I know.
I don't think they're gonna.
No, I'm gonna go to G-Man. G-Man, we're going down to the Hard Rock.
You can walk into the sports book and ask them. They would probably tell you, well, whatever you do online is different than what we do here. Different things like that.
Not gonna cut it.
Yeah, no, we'll resolve. You're not gonna get screwed. They're not worried about your $90. Did you know? I saw this on Instagram, and I don't know if this is true or not. When you stay at the Hard Rock, and I guess one of their suites, you could ask them for a guitar.
What do you?
Like, and they actually give you like a guitar that you could play in your room and hang out with and everything like
I've stayed in one of the suites before, and I didn't know that was a thing, but nor did I. I don't know how to play the guitar, so I never would have asked for it.
I saw it, and one of my friends was telling me too. You could ask them, and they'll give you a guitar that you could play, I guess, in your room and hang out with. I don't know if it's true or not.
I mean, it could be true.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you're staying at a suite, you could ask them for a lot of things, and they'll try to hook you up with it.
Yeah, but guitar is different. Caviar, champagne's a little different than can you give me a guitar?
I know, but it is a Hard Rock.
Easy.
They have guitars everywhere.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Guitar amp done.
Yeah.
And it is the Guitar Hotel.
Why don't you answer the phone?
Give me it to you.
I mean, I don't think they're going to give you an amp. They don't want you to piss off your neighbors.
Bang it out real quick. And then you can play it and hang out. Yeah, it was on IG, and also one of my friends told me.
I mean, if you saw it, then maybe it's
well,
accurate.
you never know what you see anymore on social media.
Here we go. I looked it up, G-Man, and it says, yes, you can get a guitar delivered to your room at the Guitar Hotel.
Oh, wow.
And I don't think it is just strictly for suites.
Really? Wow, that's interesting. Dom, you have somebody on the horn?
Yeah, we have Bob Perkins on the phone from the Hard Rock.
Bob Perkins. All right, Bob, what's up?
Oh, I'm trying to reach someone named Dom or something. There was a problem with his wager.
Yeah, he's here. He's listening right now, Bob.
We got a red flag of fraud, potential fraud, so we had to terminate his winnings. So he's not going to be receiving anything, and he's not allowed to bet anymore.
Whoa, Bob. Bob. Can't cut the kid off. I mean, come on. You guys are Hard Rock.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the computer AI. There's nothing I can do about it. You can fill out a request for like a review.
All right, we appreciate it, Bob. Thank you for staying on it.
Inform Mr. Dom.
All right,
Thanks, Bob.
Bob, we appreciate it. We'll go over your head.
All right, so is Bob still there? Did we hang up on him?
No, Bob.
Okay. All right, so yes. So you don't have to stay in a suite. It's called Sound of Your Stay program, and it offers it's complimentary.
Oh, wow.
And it offers the following perks. You can select from a menu of 20 different Fender guitars, Stratocasters, Telecasters, and bass guitars. And it comes with gear. So they'll deliver the guitar, a Fender mini amplifier, but it comes with a set of headphones to your room so you can jam without disturbing other guests.
Oh, wow. That's very nice.
It's complimentary service, though you will be required to put down a credit card deposit, right? They want to make sure they get that sucker back or you don't ruin it.
Yeah, you don't
for the value of the equipment in case of damage or loss. So, yeah, you don't have to stay a suite. Anybody can do it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Guy rents a guitar, goes down, loses 10 grand, comes back up, and smashes the guitar a few times.
Or sells it. But guess what? He's getting charged on his credit card anyways.
I mean, that's the whole thing. They got your credit card. I mean, again, this guy I know, a friend of mine, he talked to me about it. He was like, yeah, you can get a guitar. And I was like, really? Never heard
Sound of Stay is the name of the program.
Let's test it, G-Man.
I don't know how to play guitar. So, I mean, what the hell good would it be? I'd rather than give me free chips. Stick the guitar.
I was just saying, let's go get a suite at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, their suites are beautiful. I mean, the ones by the pool are really nice. But, yeah, when I heard that, I'm like, really? They'll give you a free guitar? That's pretty cool.
It's not free.
Well, it is free.
But you can't walk off with it. You make it sound like you can walk off with it free.
No. I'm not saying you can leave the grounds, but you could have it in your... your casino, your room hangout. I think what other hotels can provide stuff like that? Like to see if they win. I'll be like, I checked into that.
Yeah, so that Sounds of Your Stay. I didn't realize that. So this is kind of neat that you brought that up. I was calling you Jimmy Creek because there's so many different things that you can do. Not only they have a guitar thing, there's a thing called Wax, where they amplify the in-room listening experience with carefully curated collection of iconic records chosen by Hard Rock's team of musical experts. They get you a turntable, so you can have your vinyl play that they give you.
That's cool.
Same thing, a thing called Tracks. Enjoy a perfectly curated collection of tunes for your stay, whether you're looking to set the mood for a romantic evening, find motivation for a killer workout, or chill by the pool. They have playlists that they can provide the perfect soundtrack for your stay. Picks. Check out Fender guitar and premium headphones and jam in your room as long as you want with zero noise complaints. That's the one. That's the guitar one. So yeah, there's different things, different levels when it comes with the whole sounds of your stay. That I was not familiar with.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right. That's why you just never know. And when you check in, sometimes you don't like to do it. A lot of people don't, but you could ask them. Do you guys have anything going on? Any specials? Different things that I get? And you never know. You might be able to get. That's something there. The guitar thing would probably be cool. Something that you maybe want to experience. But again, if you're not a guitar player, I guess you'd be like, what the hell is that? I'd be like, can I get a drum set? Can you send me up some drums and a tambourine? And maybe and a tangerine too. Because I like to start off my day on a good spot. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dom's back from his big assignment for iHeartMedia. And he did a bang-up job.
I got my new assignment, the Roast of the Greek.
Oh, God, the Roast of the Greek. What are you going to start pounding that every day? Maybe we could have it at New York Prime.
We'll have a new commercial made.
What happened?
We'll have a commercial made for you.
Okay, no doubt about it. We'll see. It's like a lot of projects. Sometimes I tell people it's a 10-step ladder. We're on step 1. So we got a lot to do. We got to pick up Brady Matthews, his airfare.
Yeah. Oh, his airfare too? Because I know he's agreed to it.
Yeah, but I can't ask him to fly here for free. I mean, to pay out of his pocket. I'm not gonna. That's not right. I'll pick up that. I'll put him at my house and I'll go stay at Breakers.
How nice of you.
I think it is very nice of me. I can throw him out on his ass. I mean, now if he becomes a big star, we're going to kiss his ass a little more.
He is a big star.
No, we mean really big. I told him that over the weekend. He goes, that's what I love about you, G. We've been friends for 20 years.
So do you remember what episodes that he's going to be Dutton Ranch?
Yes, he's in 4 and 6 and 7.
4, 6, and 7. Got it.
Those are the ones that he has speaking parts.
Yeah.
Now, he might be in other ones, but he said those are the ones he has speaking.
And he's a bartender, so that's what we're looking out for.
I think 1 and 2 dropped this weekend.
They did.
So
what show is this?
It is the spinoff of Yellowstone.
Okay.
It did well so far with the critics. People really liked it.
Because the other one did not do that well.
Yeah, this one did well. But the other one, did they have the 2 main characters?
No, but they had Casey, who was a main character. He's one of the brothers.
Yeah.
And that's the show's based on his character. But yeah, it did not do that well.
But this is supposed to be good. Who else is in it? Annette
Sister's
Ben-
Ass.
Yeah, Annette Bening's in it.
I believe so, yeah, Gina.
Yeah, so she's in it. Sister's Ass, yeah, is always in there. Dom, good job as always. I got a minute to tell you did a good job, but the management thought you did, so good job with the songwriter thing you did up there in Wave.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I missed you. I miss you too, Franny.
I
You
would
miss you, Dom.
Yeah, I would miss Franny more.
Ed Harris is in it too, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so now you want to check it out, don't you?
I'll call you later. I would miss Franny more than me.
I know she didn't say it back to me. Thanks, G.
I said it. I said it. She said it. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I said it.
I don't miss many people. Don't get offended. Franny's here doing a great job.
I am, and now I'm leaving.
Yes.
Bye.
And you miss her.
Oh, my God. I miss her already. She didn't even walk out the studio. Hey, you guys have a good rainy Monday. The rain's stinking out of the
Have a good rainy.
I got a lot going on tonight. Game 1, Western Conference. I got to get a pedicure, and I got to settle Dom's $99 beef.
And there's some playoffs, and I know you don't watch, but there's some good NHL playoff games tonight too, right?
Game 7, Buffalo against Montreal. Who do you got? Would you rather spend a
I'm
weekend?
going to go for Buffalo.
I'm going to go with Montreal. All right, you guys have a good weekend. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest. Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident
accident blocking a right lane, North Lake Boulevard. We are seeing delays westbound at Ibis Boulevard. Crash Southern Boulevard at Lyons Road, and it's a wreck off to the right shoulder. I-95 northbound at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we perform an 18-point maintenance check with every oil change to help make sure you're good to go.
And?
You're good to go. We'd let you know if we found something in our check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Thorough and honest, come with no charge.
You just never know what's going on inside of your body, and I learned that the hard way. I finally went to Life Imaging FLA because I've been hearing about it for a while now, about their free heart scan. I walked in thinking I was completely healthy. I work out 5 days a week, and I eat right. The scan itself was so quick. No needles, no dye, no changing clothes. It couldn't have been easier. Most people end up leaving there with a peace of mind, but I didn't. Soon after I left, I got a call explaining that my heart score was high and I needed to see a cardiologist. And that information has changed my life. We save lives with our FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code FRESH for 15% off your first order.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices West Palm Beach.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures of the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving onshore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it's Monday. Time to make the donuts, baby. Game 7 last night. Big surprise that Cleveland won on the road and won by, 30 points? Shocker for there. That series started out 2-2, and the home teams were winning. But then Game 5, Cleveland wins in Detroit. Game 6, Detroit wins in Cleveland. And Game 7, Cleveland returns the favor. We'll look at the Eastern and Western Conference Finals today. We also have Teddy Covers calling us from WagerTalk.com. Aaron Rodgers is back with Pittsburgh. You might have missed that. Tom Brady's doing runway. And we got some baseball, but we got a lot going on. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. Always appreciate you guys listening to us. Phillies taking on the Reds tonight. Phillies are minus 130. Let's talk about the Phillies for a minute. Since Mattingly's been the manager, I think they're 14-5. They have been doing very well and starting to hit. A couple different decisions I think Mattingly's made with the team, with the lineup, but 14-5 out of the gate, or 15-4. It's either 15-4 or 14-5, but they have made a big difference. They are favored tonight over the Reds. You got the Orioles in Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay playing great baseball right now. First place. They're big favorites over the Orioles. You got Miami's home against the Braves. And the Marlins always play the Braves tough, but I still like the Braves tonight. Cleveland and Detroit. Cleveland is plus 125 over against Detroit. Look at the pitching. Their ace has got to be a mound. Mets playing good ball. Took 2 or 3 for the Yanks as they take on Washington. You got Toronto taking on the Yankees. Maybe the Yankees get well with the Toronto pitching. We'll see. They are home. Not that they were far away in Citi Field with the Mets, but they did have a bad weekend. Boston and Kansas City. Kansas City dogged there 115. Milwaukee and the Cubs. Cubs big favorites there. Houston and Minnesota, 2 bad teams right now. But Houston is the dog, minus 105. You got Texas and the Rockies. Big dogs tonight. DeGrom's probably going. That's the reason why there, I would assume. A's and Angels. A's are plus 130. And you got San Fran, Arizona. All of a sudden, San Fran's getting some bats. They're hitting well over the weekend. You got the White Sox in Seattle. Seattle doing better than they were. And the Dodgers in San Diego. That is going to be a very good game. That's a good series. That's usually 1 against 2. when you're looking at it. When you do look at Major League Baseball, and again, it's very early. There's no doubt about it, but there are a lot of people say, every game counts. Tampa Bay's got 30 wins. They have the most in baseball. The Braves have 32, and the Dodgers have 29. Dodgers and Padres only a half game back. Chicago's in first only by a game and a half. Philly, as bad as Philly started, I know they're 8 back, but, man, that's not that bad as they started. You got the A's still in first place. That's a shocker, but only 1 game lead. Seattle playing better. Cleveland's in first place. White Sox in second. Shocker there. But Tampa Bay 30-15. Yanks 28-19. Toronto's still good, too. Toronto could start a little damage. When you look at teams that are playing well, Tampa Bay 7-3. Cleveland 7-3. White Sox are 7-3. 7-3 is the cutoff for me. That's what I look for. You got the Phillies 7-3. I just talked about how good they're playing since Mattingly. Milwaukee's 8-2. That's off to the Brewers. That's good. Nobody's 9-1, but the Brewers have the best record. They're 8-2. When you do check the lines tonight in this, right away I would go to the Brewers and see where they're at. Brewers are taking on Chicago. Tough game, but they're playing well. So we'll see what happens with that. When you look at the NBA tonight, you got the Thunder taking on the Spurs. This is going to be a great series. Again, Oklahoma City has not lost a game. They're 8-0 in the playoffs, but this ends. SG ends up winning the MVP. Not surprised. He was right there. Everybody was talking about it all year. You guess he bought them some golf bags and clubs and Rolexes. But the game's 6.5, 220. When you look at player props, you got Alexander at over 30. Man, that's high. Victor, 24.
What do you think of that real quick, G-Man? It's a little lower. He's usually at the 27.5 mark.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. He had 18 the other night, but he didn't finish. He finished with 27. Again, a lot of times with the series, game one. Now, the Spurs had the only winning record against Oklahoma City. They were 4-1. That means a lot. So, Victor, I know, played well. Castle, 16. He had a beast of a game. Fox, 15. Chet at 15. Jalen Williams, he's back tonight. 15. He's been out for a while. I think he's somebody they're going to want to get involved. I just do. Harper's point total went down. He's 10.5. And Caruso is 7.5. Harper cashed the last 3 nights. 12, 12, and 15. But I don't know. When you look at threes, Victor, can he hit 2? He shoots them. Victor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. G-Man, I have some other bets for you. How about for the series, you could go series correct score. So you could, if you think the Oklahoma Thunder will beat the Spurs 4-3.
Yeah.
Plus 300.
Okay.
Oklahoma City to win 4-1 plus 325, 4-2 plus 450, or the sweep at plus 550. I don't see the sweep happening.
No, I don't know. 4-2 maybe.
How about San Antonio Spurs win 4-2 plus 550?
That's good.
San Antonio Spurs win 4-3 plus 800 going game 7 then. San Antonio Spurs win 4-1 plus 1400, and the Spurs to sweep at plus 2250.
Yeah, I like the Spurs 4-3. What is that, plus 800?
Plus 800, game 7.
Bet. Yeah, it's a good bet. I can see it going 7.
All right, how about this? You could also, on the Hard Rock app, you can find the Thunder versus Spurs series handicap. So right now they have the San Antonio Spurs at plus 1.5 games at minus 110.
So what is it again?
Their handicap. So, let's just say if they win if it goes to game 7, it's 4-3.
Yeah.
And this is 1.5 games, it's plus 1.5 the Spurs.
Yeah,
so they would win that.
Yeah, I might take it. Yeah. So they're giving them 1.5 games.
And then if you don't want to pick a winner, you could do just series total games. And they have it set at 5.5 right now. Over at minus 160, the under at plus 130.
Yeah, well, they want you to bet the under in that. The over, obviously. That's why it's 160.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that. That I'm not doing it. I don't know. I just, I don't know. That's a little weird, like the games are figuring out. A game 7, yeah. I can see that. I think that's what a lot of experts think. But, they just have not had good success with them this year. Lost 4-5, and I think they lost like 3 in a row. And they beat them in Oklahoma City. It's the only team that Oklahoma City really had a losing record against. Excuse me.
Yep.
So I'm a little surprised about that. But the first game, 6.5. I don't know. The Spurs scare you. It seems like a lot to me. Like the Cavs and Knicks, no. That doesn't seem like a lot. 6.5 the first game. The Knicks, I am a little surprised about the series price of the Knicks. They're very favorite. I know there's 7 games and they got home court, but I don't know. The Knicks, to me, I'll talk to Teddy about it, have not really been tested. They were down 2-1 in Atlanta. They beat Atlanta. And a Philly team that was really not that great. George didn't play good. Embiid was out. Maxey had a bad game. I don't know. Cleveland's definitely more tested because obviously they beat Detroit, in 7 games. If Cleveland can win in Detroit, they can win in New York too. Tomorrow night's Mitchell is just, he does it all. When he's on point, and the same with Cunningham for the Pistons, and last night was one of the reasons they lost. He had 13 points.
Yep.
Lowest of his playoff career.
Couldn't find a three-pointer where the other couple games he was hitting threes left and right.
Oh, yeah. That's Mitchell, though, he has a great way of creating and obviously scoring. Defensively, he's all right. He's not great, obviously, but he gets to the line and he's, he knows what he's doing. He could create. Last night, Allen and Mosley, big points for him, dishing off. He always has that quick first step, and he has the step back 3.
All right, G-Man. So how about for the series total games, taking the over at 5.5 for both series?
Yeah, I would do that. And what is it?
Let's see. Let's put it in real quick. For both, if we put it in, they won't let you parlay the 2.
Oh, yeah, I would do that. I don't think the Knicks are going to sweep Milwaukee. Cleveland, and I don't think Oklahoma City is. I would be more shocked if Oklahoma City did that. I really do. I think this, like I said, the Spurs have beat them. They know the recipe to beat them. And it's playoff time. You got to stop the big players. Role players are going to come in and create and obviously contribute. But, for the Spurs, they got to stop XG. That's the whole thing. We'll regroup tomorrow, but I'm betting if he has over 30 points, they win. It's just like last night, Cunningham and Mitchell, before the game, everybody said this, not just me. If Cunningham didn't have a big game, Detroit doesn't have enough. They don't have enough scoring. They need another scorer on that team to get better. 3 years ago, they were one of the worst teams in the NBA.
Was that the 14-game series they had?
Yeah.
14-game wins?
Yeah, so they've done a great job. But to me, when you're home, you don't lose a Game 7. There's something wrong with that. They came out flat to me. And again, what you want to do as an opponent in any sport is take the crowd out of it. And they did. They were up 31-22 at the end of the 1 and never looked back. And the game wasn't even interesting in the second half. It never got close.
Nope.
And like I said, when your ace is not, I think he was 5 for 15. That's bad. And I don't know if he hit a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed a bunch. But, to me, I didn't think Cleveland was going to win last night. I thought they might cover. I like them. I told you that to cover, but I didn't think they were going to win. But they just won outright. And not won outright, just buried them. They won by, 29?
Yeah.
If you had margin of victory last night and somebody said over 10, you would have been like, are you kidding me? I was hoping they stay within 4.5. So they ended up winning by 30. But you got the Final Four now in the NBA. Knicks are a surprise, and so are the Cavs, because people thought it was going to be Boston and Detroit. On this side, Oklahoma City as the champs, but I think the Spurs probably surprised a lot of people this year. With obviously Castle coming into his own, Fox playing very good ball with the trade. Obviously, Victor, you knew he was going to be good, but he took even another step. Harper's kid out of Rutgers, good pickup. So, they're a very good team. I think tonight's game is going to be very exciting. It really is. Looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to the Cavs and Knicks. And with that, Brunson's going to be leading the charge for the Knicks. There's no doubt about it. And Towns. But Brunson's going to have the 25, 26 points.
Oh, yeah.
For them to win. Just like last night with Detroit. Your ace guy doesn't score, you're done. Unless you get somebody who comes off the bench and drops in 25, which is very rare. But I was surprised that Cleveland went in Detroit and got Game 7. And convincingly. I mean, there's, that's a 1 seed, and you beat them by 29 on their court. That's rare. That doesn't happen. It is the Greek Zone, and we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Formula One, tennis. They're going to handle the World Cup, Bruno Mars, Dolphins. They take care of it. You got a construction site, give them a call also. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I want to see what you think of this bet that the Hard Rock is displaying right now.
Is this a boost?
It's not boosted, but it's just showing bets that people are placing a lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's a 4-bet parlay. It is Victor over 24.5 points.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan Castle over 24.5 points.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Shea Alexander over 24.5 points. And Chet Holmgren over 24.5 points. $100 pays $5,300.
It's a great bet. I don't think Chet's going over 24. Castle maybe, and Alexander should. They had the same thing last night, but they had Harden in there, and Campbell, and Harris, and Mitchell. The only one who went over was Mitchell.
Yep.
But for $100 to pay 53, it's worth it. It definitely is. See, if you're looking odds-wise, if you're putting up $100 for 53, I mean, it's definitely worth it because you never know. Maybe the game goes into overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Victor and Castle could do it. Chet, he's always around 19, 20.
Yeah, maybe he has a game, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, it's possible. I mean, I would do it for $100 for a $5,300 payout, but I'm a sucker for odds. Yep. Definitely to say. And that's why it's there, too. They know that's a long shot. Because Castle's over is 17. I believe Chet's is 17. So that's why. They're trying to suck in. They had one yesterday. One of my friends had it, and it also gave a boost.
Yep.
And for $100, there was 4 guys, but Harden was one of them to score for 24. Paid like $4,400. But this for 53, that's worth it. Victor and Castle could do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
If Castle could have a good game, yep.
Yeah. The one that I'd be worried about would be Chet. But for $100, it's worth it. I mean, it definitely is right. I mean, we might have to do it. You put in $50, it's still $2,600. I mean, that's not bad. But I think that it's, you never know. Maybe you get lucky, you get an overtime, and it goes 135, 133.
All right, would you go? Here's another one. Shea over 29.5. Victor over 29.5.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan Castle over 7.5 assists. And Shea over 7.5 assists. That one, if you put $100 on, it pays $2,200.
Yeah,
I know it's a little less, but this is a little less of a
well,
reach.
Of course, that's why the return is not as big. Castle's his assists are tough, 7.5.
He's right around there, usually around 7.
Yeah, it's right there. Well, they're all right around there.
Yep.
I still go with the $100 on the other one.
I'd be worried about the Shea. I know Shea passes the ball, but I don't think he's getting 8 assists. He wants to shoot it.
Yeah, he does. I mean, again, if he drops in 30, no.
Unless he gets double teamed,
yeah,
that's when he gets assists.
Yeah, the thing with Shea is that he does go to the foul line a ton.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and that's what people bitch about, but you know what? He ends up going there. They call the fouls. He's driving. He gets nailed.
Can you see a blowout happening?
I can't. No, but certain people think so. I mean, they always think of the team that's resting is in good shape, plus they're home, plus they're champs. I don't know. Spurs, when I watched them the other night, I watched them, that series really close. They're deep. I mean, they really are. I mean, and they're young. Not that Oklahoma City's not young, because they are too. But the Spurs are very young. I mean, the Spurs go as Victor goes, obviously, and Oklahoma City goes. Every team at this point. Same thing with the Knicks and Cavs with Mitchell and Brunson.
I know you've been having a little play on with someone on the Spurs. Was it Dylan Harper you've been betting?
Yeah. I had 3 games in a row I hit. He went over 11.5.
Yeah, he's at 10.5 this time around.
Yeah, I don't like that when I saw that. I was like, ooh, he's at 10.5. Yeah. He's very good. He's young. He's fast. He's out of Rutgers. It depends with him. The only time sometimes he doesn't get the minutes depends on the game. But if it's ever a blowout the other way, they put him in. So more time because he's a backup. A couple of years ago, Last year was. I bet Caruso. You remember? We bet him all the time.
Every game.
And he kept going over. And it was like 9, 8, 7, and the championship, and in the playoffs, and the NBA Finals, and he always did it.
How about tonight? Caruso's at 7.5.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with Caruso is he will get, like, to me, he'll hit a 3, he'll hit a garbage basket because he's around the boards. He just gets in there, and he'll probably hit a layup. So there's 7. He's got to get fouled.
Yeah.
And there's your 8. But he could do it. I mean, he definitely could do it. I definitely like this, the one with 24, 24, 24, 24. I'm going to put that in and see what happens. Now, can you lower those or no?
Well, that one didn't have a boost, so of course you could go on and just lower them a little bit yourself if you wanted.
Wow.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense. Oh. So if we lowered it to like 20 across the board, I wonder what it would be. 20 for Victor, 20 for Castle, 20 for Alexander, and 20 for Chet. For $100, it paid 53. And I wonder what that would pay if you did it the other way. Again, all guys take it down 4 points. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. That'd be interesting there. It is the Greek Zone. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. We give you the lines. That's always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561. And I give you his number 1 second for Jason Weiser that you guys can call. And if you want ever get into an accident, he's been my attorney for a long, long time, and he will definitely take care of you. He's in Palm Beach Gardens. Are you checking it out?
Yeah. I did because you got to remember Stephon Castle and Chet, we're reaching for them to get to 20.
Yeah.
Because that's way over their over.
Yeah.
You could get Chet at, for, let's see, 18.5 at plus 170.
Okay.
We'll take let's see, we'll take Stephon Castle at 19.5.
Okay.
And let's get this Chet. Let's see, we have it at, if you pay $100,
yeah,
you get $1,200. So
Yeah,
that's Victor at 20.5, so
Yeah.
he needs 21.
Yeah.
Shea at 20.5, so he needs 21. Stephon Castle, he needs 19.5, so it's 20. And Chet Holmgren to go 20 also.
Yeah, I would go the other one, the 24. It's bigger. It's the 53 definitely intrigues you. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. 561-880-0100. Jason's been my friend for years, my attorney for years, and he's helped a lot of people I know in the community that when they've gotten to an accident have been happy. But give him a call. He's got a great team, 561-880-0100. Yeah, I would go the other way because 1,200 is, that's low. Not that it's great, but the 24, 100 for 53, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I would. And hope for overtime.
Oh, yeah.
Hope for overtime. Baseball, Yankees ended up tonight 2-3. They lost to the Mets. So hopefully they get well with Toronto tonight when they got them. Mets are playing good ball. Took 2 or 3 of the Yanks, and they're starting to hit. And the Mets had that long losing streak, but they're in last place. But you know what? There's a long way to go. You got June, you got July, the rest of May, and August and September. Anything could happen. I would look at the odds just for blanks and giggles for the Mets to win their division. Phillies are in second place. They're 9 back, and they had a brutal start. So you never know what's going to end up happening. Long time to go. Dodgers and Padres tonight going to be a very good game. Dodgers were a little bit of a bump, but they ended up winning the weekend, smacking the Angels 2-3. Watch that. And if you like hockey, you got Buffalo tonight and the Canadiens, Game 7. The winner takes on Carolina to get a ticket into the Stanley Cup. Miss our Panthers being there for the last 3 years. But we do have tonight Buffalo and the Canadiens. Should be a very, very good series. A good Game 7. Game 7s are all exciting. That's why last night's sort of was bad because it was such a fizzle. You know what I mean? Like for the first quarter. And I thought maybe Detroit might come back, but they couldn't hit a shot. And Mitchell in the second half, him in the lane was just too dominant for them.
Yeah, I think they went into halftime. I think they were down 18 or 19, I think it was that.
They were down a lot at half, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the exact score.
Yeah,
I know the first quarter they were down 9.
And then it didn't go less. It expanded.
Yeah, I mean, obviously when you end up losing by 29 points, it's bad for you. And it was a Game 7, and you thought that I would think they would have got up for it, obviously. But, you know, if you're not hitting, you're not hitting. And Cunningham wasn't. He had 13, so he's their stud. If he's not scoring, they ain't winning.
Those Pistons fans didn't look happy last night.
Well, it's a Game 7.
And getting blown out.
Getting blown out. You're spending a lot for those tickets. You're thinking, like, okay, we're home. We're going to win this. It's on our turf. But it didn't matter. Again, you got to put the ball in the hoop.
Did you see the Cavs owner bust out like 25 buses of fans out there?
Yeah, I did see that. Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good. That's nice of him, though.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, want to get his team some support. I understand that. The Sixers were not happy with the Knicks doing that, but they did it. But again, their fans could buy the tickets also.
Yep.
But it's one of those situations. Certain teams really travel well, and their fan base is there to support them on the road, and certain teams don't. They don't have the money, or they don't have the excitement about the team winning. I think you want to go more so if you feel like, hey, we got a shot. We can win. You feel like you're going to get blown out, you're not going to want to spend that money and watch your team. Knicks are going to be a very good series against the Cavs tomorrow. That'll be first game, Game 1. And who knows who has the advantage? Knicks have been off 9 days. Some people feel like, you know what? I want the team that was playing as opposed to the team who's not playing. But Brunson's been on fire. He's also been threes. He's shooting over 40%. That's a very high percentage. So can he keep that up? I don't know if he can. He might be able to. And also, OG is going to be playing, so the Knicks got a little healthier. That's good for them.
Yeah, OG, like I said, he's been a good little side assist for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, Bridges is playing well, Hart, Towns. The whole team is. That's why they are where they are.
Have you seen the stories about Bridges, though, possibly being the guy that gets sent over to the Bucks for Giannis?
I've said this before, and I'll say it. If the Knicks don't make the NBA Finals, they're going after Giannis.
Mm-hmm.
If they make the Finals, they'll run it back because every year they're progressing. Last year they got the Eastern Conference, and they lost to Indiana. If they win this year and get to the Finals, I think they'll leave it alone. If they lose, no, then I think they'll make some move, sort of Greek, because he has said that he wants to go there, if you want to believe speculation. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. We got Teddy Covers calling us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Teddy has to say. I'm going to ask him about the Knicks and Cavs. I think that line's too high for the series. I'm going to see what Teddy thinks. And again, were the Knicks really tested? That's the whole thing. Atlanta and Philly, not much. We know the Cavs have been tested because they played the number 1 seed and they beat them Game 7 in their court. But we'll see what Teddy has to say. We'll also ask Teddy about some baseball if he has any picks. Got the Padres and Dodgers tonight, a very good game. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone, and the Marlins are home. They are taking on the Braves. We'll be back with the second half of the Greek Zone with Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. It's the Greek Zone. Peace.
Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Royal Palm Beach. We're slow Southern Boulevard at Lyons Road. Construction 95 North. This is your off-ramp to PGA Boulevard. Right lane of that off-ramp is blocked and it is causing a slowdown. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Elite Electric Plumbing and Air. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Elite Electric Plumbing and Air.
Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit EliteElectricandAir.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Elite, license EC 130-06036.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The Hard Rock Bet Party is on, and you're on the guest list. Sign up and bet $5 on any game. If it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets, a winning bet, and a booster bankroll. That's awesome, baby. And that's how you get the party started. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving on shore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Frog, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone. Good afternoon. It is basketball tonight. Game 1, Western Conference Finals. I am the Greek on Fox Sports 940. Dom, who do we have?
We have JT on the phone real quick.
JT, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, fellas.
What's going on, bud?
How's it going?
It's going good, buddy. What about yourself?
Hey, just wanted to talk to you real quick about you're saying about the Cavs and the Knicks. What Dom was saying about maybe the Knicks might try to get Giannis. Well, I don't think that's going to happen because the Knicks are going to beat Cleveland in this series. I don't think they'll see Cleveland beating them.
Yeah, I think if the Knicks get to the finals, they'll run it back with the same team because they're progressing. I think if they lose, they'll go after them.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Yeah, but if they win, no.
Yeah, and I see LeBron going somewhere else next year. I don't think he's coming back to L.A. I really don't think so.
It depends. There's rumors that, you know what, L.A. might go after the Greek. So you never know what's going to happen in the summer.
Yeah, I'm just saying I feel like he needs to go somewhere else because I don't think they gave him the respect he deserved, you know what I mean, in a lot of ways. That's what I feel like.
We'll see what happens, brother. Always appreciate the call. Call us back tomorrow. We'll talk about it more.
All right, brother. Have a good one. Bye.
You too. Teddy Covers joins the Greek Zone on a Monday. Teddy, good afternoon. Teddy?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, I couldn't hear you, buddy. I didn't hear you. What's going on, my friend?
Hello. What's the good word today, Greek? Did you enjoy that Game 7 yesterday? Heck of a battle, huh?
Oh, yeah. You were all over Cleveland. I did have Cleveland. I want to ask you, I want to turn the page for a minute because sometimes I ask you all the time about lines. I think the Knicks series line seems a little high to me. Am I missing something? It seems high. And I don't think the Knicks have really gotten tested.
The Knicks haven't been tested at all yet.
Yeah.
And I would not be surprised if Cleveland gives them something of a test. That said, when you let me explain the process for how.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, because I'm sure that the listening audience probably doesn't know. When you talk about a series price, what they're going to do is they're going to convert point spreads to money line.
Okay.
All right. So the Knicks are 7-point favorites for Game 1.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to convert the 7-point favorite to Game 1 and put that into a money line, which is the Knicks in the minus 260 range. All right. And they're going to project for all 7 games of the series. What's the line going to be in this game? What's the line going to be in that game? Game 1 likely to be a little bit higher of a line than Game 2, assuming nothing else, just because the Knicks are rested and the Cavs are coming off of Game 7, or actually back-to-back Game 7. So you would think that Game 2, the line would be a little bit lower. Obviously, Game 3, the series shifts back to Cleveland, more like a pick-em. Game 4, Cleveland. And then they'll go through all 7 games of the series, put a projected money line in, and then add them up, and then do the math on it to show what the money line should be for the full series. That's all this is. Mm-hmm. We're looking at 260 for Game 1, and we're looking at 260 for the series. Essentially. And I'm not surprised we're in that range for the Knicks. So if you think Cleveland is undervalued at that price, take some Cavs.
Yeah.
Obviously we know that Cleveland can win a Game 7 on the road now.
Yeah. I just don't think the Knicks. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's something about them. I just don't think they've been tested in the first rounds. Cleveland has. Obviously, they won a Game 7 in Detroit. Cunningham had a terrible game. And the series started, which obviously, home teams, and then it zigzagged where Cleveland wins 5, Detroit wins 6, and they win 7. But I don't know. I'd like to see the Knicks win. I know the NBA wants them to win, obviously. It'd be great for the finals. But the other thing is whoever wins that, I don't think they have a shot against Oklahoma City or the Spurs, in my opinion.
I agree with you in that sense. But one thing's worth noting.
Okay.
Right? When you talk about teams that have played 7-game series and then another 7-game series, like Cleveland just did. They went 7 games against Toronto.
Yep.
They went 7 games against Detroit. Those teams tend to be better. They never win. I mean, I think once in the history of the NBA has a team won 2 7-game series and gone on to win a title.
Yeah.
That was the Celtics in 2008. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So Cleveland, the fact that they weren't able to close out these series in 6. They had Toronto, they had a chance to close them out, couldn't do it. They had a chance to close out Detroit in 6, got blown out on their own home floor. Those losses may not matter that day. They went on to win the series. They didn't matter in those series per se. They both won a game. But they most assuredly matter when it comes to how fresh a team is come mid-May, come late May, come June. The Knicks are the much fresher team. The Knicks, this will be Cleveland's 11th game since April 29th. It'll be the Knicks' 6th.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're well rested.
Cleveland's gone 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off. Every single one of those 11 games, they haven't had more than 1 day off. And even in the toughest parts of the regular season, you get a break sometimes. Cavs haven't had one.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Nice enough to call us every Monday without him. Let's flip the page a little. Oklahoma City lost 4-5 to the Spurs. The only team I think that had a losing record in the last 2 years, I think, for the record for the season. And Spurs come in very young, but Oklahoma City is getting back one of their big guns. I don't know. I think Oklahoma City beats them in 6. What are your thoughts?
Maybe 5.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, look, and then the hype for this series is just ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I mean, some of the quotes I was reading just made me laugh. It's like let them play once. A quote. This is the finals. Okay, I agree with that. The winner of the OKC San Antonio is the final. Quote. This is the chance to go down as one of the best series of the past decade.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's a chance. Every series is a chance to go down to one of the best series of the last decade before the series starts. I'm with you. This is sort of another Magic versus Bird. Okay, maybe it is. Wemby Shea is a real nice matchup, but when it comes to OKC San Antonio, all right, this regular season stuff, come on, guys. I mean, really.
Mm-hmm.
The last time these two teams played was before the All-Star break. All right. Same story with the Knicks and the Cavs. Did they play once since the All-Star break? I think they might have played once right after the All-Star break for the Knicks Cavs. Yeah, February 20th. They played the week after the All-Star break. At this point, we're talking about late May. I don't care what happened 2 weeks ago, let alone 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
To say, so there's a real advantage the Spurs have because they beat them in the regular season. No, that's no real advantage. What matters in the postseason at this stage, experience is a huge factor. It really is. San Antonio, as a franchise, obviously they got Portland in the first round. They were able to take care of business. And obviously last time out, it was a Spurs team that faced an opponent that they were just better than.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't that. And for me at this stage of the campaign, when people start saying, "Oh, we're in the regular season,"
yeah.
I say, "All right, you haven't watched enough playoff basketball because the regular season doesn't matter at all anymore." And even if the Knicks had won, or the Thunder had won 50 in a row against the Spurs, It doesn't matter. That's then. This is now, and now it's a Thunder team. You've seen they haven't lost yet in the playoffs. They haven't come close to losing yet in the playoffs. No, they haven't been tested any more than the Knicks have been tested.
Mm-hmm.
But and the Spurs will give them a battle. I'm certain. The Spurs will win a game in this series or two. But I think OKC's the class, and the fact that they won a title last year, while San Antonio sat at home for the seventh straight year. I think they hadn't been in the They hadn't been. Let me look this up real quick. How long the Spurs have been out? Spurs hadn't played in the playoffs since 2019.
Yeah.
They hadn't won a series since 2017. There's not a guy on the roster that was, obviously in San Antonio that had done any of that with them. So that matters at this stage of the campaign. I like the Thunder to win, and I like them to win comfortably.
Talking to Teddy Covers from RadioTalk.com, giving us a background of the Knicks and Cavs, and obviously Final Four right now. On the Diamond tonight, there's always a card. There's always some games. I know over the weekend you were talking to us on Saturday. Say, hey, the Mets are starting to play well, and that they take 2 out of 3 from the Yanks. You got the Padres and Dodgers tonight. That should be a very good game. Anything on the card that attracts you tonight for the audience?
Yeah. So you talked about the Mets, and I'm very interested in teams that that are going to be decent, but started the season poorly. And the Mets they had a really awful run in April. They did.
Terrible.
Yeah, they're 10-5 their last 15 games. All right, their season's not over.
Yeah.
All right, they still have the second most expensive roster in all of baseball. They're built to win championships. Washington isn't. You're laying $1.25, $1.30 on the road with the Knicks or with the Mets, I should say. Count me in there. The Dodgers with Yamamoto is an interesting story. My first lean is like, all right, let's start playing some Dodgers. They just took care of business against L.A., against the Angels. Yamamoto's track record against the Padres is not pretty.
Oh, I know that.
And Kings mowed down the Dodgers, So when you see that starting pitching matchup, it concerned me. And, again, the Dodgers, you can see it when they play. They're not – the only thing that matters to the Dodgers is getting October, let's get to October and we'll be fine. Let's see what happens. They don't care if they have to play in a wild card round. They really don't. This team is the level of confidence they have is meaningful in the sense of it makes their regular season much less meaningful. So I'm not in a rush to lay a price with the Dodgers today. They were on my short list, and I decided against them. And the more I looked at it, the less I liked them. And the markets are crashing on the Dodgers today. Lots of money for San Diego from the wise guys.
All right. What are your thoughts on the Braves and the Marlins tonight?
So the one that stood out to me, I realized that when I threw it back to you, I realized you were asking me why I was talking about the games that you dislike. I didn't have a strong opinion on Miami, Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's a pick'em game, and it feels like a pick'em game to me.
Okay.
There's another pick'em game with another team that I think has Mets-like potential to start making some money. That's the Boston Red Sox. They're in Kansas City against Lugo and the Royals today. Again, it's basically a pick'em price type of ball game. And Gray's pitching like an ace, Lugo isn't. And Gray's advanced metric numbers say he's supposed to be an ace. And Lugo's a guy who's pitched very well for KC, but the numbers behind him, the advanced metric numbers say that there's regression coming. And obviously, if you looked at him here in May, he's got hit hard in each of his last 3 starts. So from a starting pitching standpoint, I like Boston there. From a lineup standpoint, I'm a little bit concerned, and that's why the Red Sox didn't make my card today. That's in the lean category, not in the bet category. Boston just hasn't been hitting, and that I want teams. We talk about starting pitching. My baseball philosophy is really we talk about how things change over time. The last 5 years, I want teams that can hit, man.
Yeah.
I want teams that are clicking offensively. I could care less about the pitching matchups. For a lot of them, certainly the starting pitching matchups. I want bullpens and lineups, and that's where my focus goes in MLB. Boston's got the better bullpen. Boston's got the better lineup, but they're not hitting right now, which is my concern. But I definitely lean Red Sox in that game at Kauffman Field in KC.
Talking to Teddy Covers, RagerTalk.com. Teddy joins us every Monday on the Greek Zone in Miami for Fox Sports. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of action, obviously, in the Knicks and Cavs. Predominantly, I would think Knicks tomorrow night. Like you said, Knicks have been well rested. Cavs coming off 2 7-game series, which really does mean a lot. And Knicks are a very good team when they're home. Bronson has been carrying them. And I said this a couple weeks ago on the show. I think he's been the best free agent signings in the last 5 years, maybe 10. From when he came out of Dallas and what he's doing today with the Knicks. I think a lot of people are surprised that he's handling that team and just taking them on his back.
And didn't Dallas have a chance to match and they declined?
Yeah.
I seem to remember that.
Yeah, they did.
Of course, they had Luka.
Yeah.
I mean, so you can't argue with that conceptually, but when you're talking about impact guys, and so many of the free agents that get signed, they got paid, they're happy, and that's that.
Yeah.
You know? All right, we'll compete. Yeah, we'll try hard. Sure, we'll go for it. But you don't see that hunger. And Jalen Brunson has shown that hunger throughout the course of his career. Yeah, I got paid. Guess what? I'm still hungry. And, those are the guys that have a chance to become champion. And, of course, not like the Knicks that won a whole lot of titles.
No.
What's the last time? 73?
73. Jerry Lucas. I mean, you're talking to Busher, Frazier. I mean, guys that you're like, oh, my God, I can't believe it's been that long. They got to 2 finals. They lost to the Spurs. They lost to Houston in 94 when they had Pat Riley and all them, and they were up 3-1. That was the OJ year. I was in the...
They weren't up 3-1.
They were up 3-1.
That's it. They were up 3-2 and lost Game 6. That was a series when I was still a fan.
They weren't up 3-1?
No, they were up 3-2. They won the pivotal Game 5 and then lost Game 6 and Game 7.
That's right.
I watched.
What was the bad game with Starks? Was it 7 or 6?
Yeah, that was Game 7 where Starks went one of where all he had to do was if he make one of those shots, they win.
Okay.
I think it was Game 7. It might have been Game 6. I think it was Game 7.
Yeah.
All I remember is just cry. I cried that night. That was like right near the end of my fandom. I cried. John Starks missing. Let me find that out. Yeah.
I thought it was 6. I could be mistaken. Maybe it was 7.
Right.
No, maybe it was 7. Maybe you were right. Because he kept shooting. And they were. I thought they were at 3-1. I guess you're right. 3-2.
Yeah, that I'm sure. I don't remember if it was the bad game with Game. It might have been Game 6. I think it was Game 6.
I look it up. So they won game. So they weren't up. You're saying they were 3-2. I'm saying 3-1.
Yeah.
So one of us is mistaken. And again, no computer in front of me, just on memory. Talking to Teddy Covers about a unique thing when the Knicks last time had a chance to win a title. It was 3-2?
Yeah, in 1999 they never had a chance. They were, San Antonio just destroyed. That was when they made the finals an 8 seed after Miami got everyone suspended or something, wasn't that?
Yeah, that's right. Yep. All right, we'll see what happens. All right, so Teddy's got a little lean toward the Red Sox tonight, and gave you a little hint that the Padres might be the better bet. He does like the Spurs tonight. Not Spurs. He does like Oklahoma City in 5 to win the series. Teddy, always appreciate your time. Thanks for always calling the Greek Zone on Mondays, kicking our week off right. And before you know it, it'll be sooner or later we'll be talking more and more football.
I'm surprised. You want to talk football? I'm ready to talk. I'm surprised you didn't ask me any football today.
We're out of time, so I let it go. I know everybody's on
all this stuff. There's a bunch of schedule stuff that we'll talk about next. I don't know if we have a show next week because it's Memorial Day, but we'll talk about that
Monday
moving forward. On
that's right. Monday we're off. Okay. All right, so we'll figure it out. All right, Teddy, thanks for everything. Always let everybody know how they can follow you, get good information, what you need.
Look, the website's wagertalk.com. We have a ton of free info, and we have picks if you want them. Check it out, wagertalk.com. You can always follow me on X/Twitter at Teddy_Covers.
Have a good week, my friend. What's the temperature out there?
Today it's cool. It's like 75 is the high today.
Oh, that's not bad.
Back up to 90s by Wednesday.
All right, brother. Thanks. I'll talk to you. It is The Greek on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm going to go at Oklahoma City tonight. That's going to be my play. And I'm also going to go with the team that's hot in baseball. I'm going to go with Tampa Bay in baseball. Those are my 2 picks for you guys tonight. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium. You guys have a good night. Enjoy. Game 7 also in hockey. No opinion there, but I know it'll be good for sports fans. Buffalo taking on Montreal. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you tomorrow in the Greek Zone. Cash those tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Roadwork slowing us down Lake Worth Road, westbound, right before the turnpike. Look out, that right lane is blocked and it is causing a slowdown. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked, I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Elite Electric Plumbing and Air. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Elite Electric Plumbing and Air.
Oh boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just need the once over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit EliteElectricandAir.com. Elite, licensed CAC 1816433.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, What are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a warm and muggy one as we go through our Monday. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. Skies are going to be partly cloudy. It's a pretty standard rainy season pattern for us today. Very humid with some scattered showers and a couple of isolated thunderstorms moving onshore through the day. Most of the rainfall will likely linger inland late into the afternoon. We're back in the upper 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put the music in your hand for $1,000.
The best friends you never knew you had. Running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
Monday, May 18th, 2026. Lots to get to today. From mystery shootings in Austin to a Swatch Watch release hit with massive chaos and rumors spread of a Cuban plan to drone attack Florida. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more.